9230 traffic stop.
9230.
Breezy Point and Highway K King. Breezy Point and Highway K, Wisconsin truck, Nora Charles 3639, NP 3639.
9217, access gain, clear log.
Number 9217.
92661, I'll be in Hotel Albert.
Number 9261.
9263, en route to the exit fire.
10-4.
92-19, just come with our report. Looking at it, please.
10-4.
9262, both units, 1023.
10-4.
9230, 10 warning.
Number 9230.
9244.
9244.
Can you check with the city, see if they need assistance?
We can try. We've got about 15 911 lines in that area now, Main and Barstow and White Rock and Gasper. Sounds like maybe a car pedestrian accident.
10-4. Did you get a description of the vehicle? I'll just start that way.
I copy that. It's like it's going to be Main and Gasper with multiple victims.
And the big shots fired on the highway too.
I copy. Wisconsin and West was a shot fired.
6 in a row.
09 out there.
An Area 4 unit, City Waukesha, just called 1078, Wisconsin and West. They have 10 to 15 people down on the street.
03 in a row from Sullivan.
From Umbrella.
505.
9207, I'm in a route. Put a call up and just have people attach themselves. We're not taking up air time.
I copy all units en route to 1078 for City Waukesha. Attach up to the calls create for that.
9244.
44.
Some lady just hit me.
10-4, your status?
I'm okay. She's out of her car. We're on Sunset and East.
Copy. Sunset and East. Squad crash. 9514, copy. Crash 9516, copy.
9207, I know they're taking up their channel. Look, if they get a vehicle description of her.
At this time, I do not have a vehicle description.
Have a
9208. 920.
How many spots we got going? Are we able to just patch city in area 4?
I believe we've got about 11 from WSB. We can try to make contact with City Waukesha, see what we can do for communication for that.
Just hear if they want patched or if they want to go to their channel.
We'll try to get that as soon as I possibly can.
9516, 9514, and 9200 are now to Main Street.
Copy. 16, 15, 14. Nice.
9209.
They're not.
23. They got a parade going on. White Rock and Main Street.
Copy. 09. White Rock.
9. 4 break.
04, go ahead.
A 5-year-old in my car. We're headed up to the hospital. Unresponsive. Unconscious.
Copy. 04, around WMH with a 5-year-old unresponsive, unconscious. Area 4 unit, sounds like a red Ford Focus was southbound, or possibly a red Ford Escape SUV. It had front end damage.
9208.
Zero.
Is this an active shooter or is this a car pedestrian?
Car came through. It sounds like one of their officers discharged rounds. I'm not sure if there's an active shooter at this point or not. We're still not able to get a hold of the city.
9209.
9209.
9209. For one of the guys in the city who's active shooter came through with a vehicle.
Copy. Shooter came through with the vehicle.
A firm in the area of Barstow and Main. Barstow and Main.
Copy. Shooter came through with the vehicle, Barstow and Main.
Charlie 502, I'm 23. Are we staying on 4?
For the time being, we're trying to work out communications.
9516, where do they need squads at?
They're sending their command post to Maine and Clinton. At this point, I have nothing communication plan-wise.
9209, time to work information for you.
09, go.
9209, Barstow and Maine, and reveal to the east. Majority paramedic.
I copy. Do you need the incoming units over to that area as well, or any idea where they're going to be needed?
I'm just checking it out.
I copy.
9209, if you could send units down towards the area of McDowell's Bar off Main Street, down to the east. Got multiple casualties.
Copy 9209. I'm going to need incoming units near Magellan's on Main to the east and start checking for victims over that way. 4, I do have a note from somebody who's advising that the suspect vehicle on that is possibly near Maple and Dunbar and described it as a Jeep. 9244.
Switching back over to the other call. I just have info for now on my crash.
Yeah.
System 23.
06 or 23.
9209.
9209.
9209, I was just with command. If we can get to the east of us down by Magellan, have them start westbound and check for any injuries, casualties, so we can establish the need for who's most severe.
I copy. Going to need incoming units to start at Magellan's to the east and start working westbound, checking for victims.
9200, I copy direct. I'm with 9516.
Yeah, for 9200 and 9516.
3232, 4823.
0123.
Multiple units, I copy 0.
9207, I'm 1023.
Yeah, for 9207.
9512.
9512.
I'm going to assume we have 1033 traffic on area 4 for this. Do we have any available squads, or is everyone going to this call?
With the 1078, almost everybody's on it. Unfortunately, due to the call volume, we don't have staff for any 1033 right now, so kind of running what we've got with this on Area 4 for the time being.
As we're putting 1041, I'll be interrupted WSD for Patrol Command. Any squads that are not on this call can switch to Area 35.
9208. 08. Each SWAT still incoming. Grab your triage tags from your SWAT so you can get them organized for fire. Copy. Incoming units going to need triage tags.
George 214, if they need any more tactical medics or EMTs, let me know.
I copy that. At this point, I believe they're going to take all they can get with a 1078.
10-4 will be interrupted.
10-4.
9200, we have people injured inside the joke shop. They're being treated by medics.
Copy. People are injured. What was the name of the location?
The joke shop.
Copy. Joke shop.
Charlie 502, Waukesha Fire Command advising triage is going to be Clinton and Maine. Clinton and Maine, move patients to Clinton.
Copy. Charlie 502, triage is going to be Clinton and Maine.
X-ray 252, I have an 8-year-old with a gunshot wound in my squad. I'm transporting to WMH.
I copy. Just 1043. There's multiple units transporting there. I'm not sure they're going to be equipped to handle everybody at one time.
I'm 1060. I'm going to be 23 as the police entrance.
Okay.
905.
9205.
I'll be Wisconsin and West City wants me helping with traffic here.
Copy. 9205, Wisconsin West.
Charlie 502, I got a PNB at, how many guys got a Maine? Reinsurance, Maine and Maple, got a PNB.
Copy. Charlie 502, PNB, Maine and Maple.
Mark 22, mail and direct. You respond to WSD. We need to grab the Bearcat.
King 244 in area 4 Maine.
King 244.
If CPR in progress at Maine and Maple, we need fire here with a longboard as fast as possible.
I got
Mailing the Mark 2 direct.
good.
I'm busy triaging and doing EMS. Are you able to fringe Bearcat and we'll link up later?
Yeah, it's our only option.
MC21 area 4, did they have a staging area or somewhere I need to go?
My triage area is going to be Clinton and Maine. All patients are going to be worked on being transported over that way. I believe we're starting to try to work west from Magellan's Bar, trying to get patient counts and triage.
10-4 Magellan.
Walling off the Farrell. Walling off the Farrell.
Falling off, go ahead.
Hey, do we have any extra medical supplies? Is there someone to break down, like seat collars or anything?
I don't have any seat collars. I'm grabbing all of the spare go bags from WSD and I'll be en route.
Okay.
9235 for the city. I'm loading the Bearcat up at WSC now.
Copy 9235, loading up this Bearcat.
Tango 504, Euro 41060.
Copy Tango 504.
9207 for 43.
9207.
Just for our unit, we were talking to the city of Waukesha. The suspect is still no loose and he may have been on foot. Just want to make sure that's aired.
Copy, suspect possibly on foot. All I've got in a description is a male black. If somebody has anything better, go ahead.
I don't, it's chaos earlier.
Tango 504 on bar Stowe and Corina.
Copy.
Around with 1-year-old female, the WMH.
10-221 on.
Copy 06, you're at WMH with 1. And Summit unit is on Z.
George 214, I'll come out of the mass casualty kit. Let me know where I need to be.
Copy George 214, we'll see if we can figure that out.
211, I'm on Z as well.
Copy, Area 211.
Charles, wall up.
Go ahead.
I'm en route from WSD. I have my vest and 4 others with trauma kits. Where do you need me?
Just come down Barstow on the big hill to clean. You'll see most of our squad cars there. Most of the casualties are on Main Street.
10-4.
Tango 504, I've got 2 go bags on Barstow and Corina. Does anybody need me to 261.
9261.
That's WMH with 1.
I'm at the hospital. Hold units, copy 9261 at WMH and 06, you're at the hospital.
Charles, my foot.
Good.
Are you by yourself? You got someone with you?
I'm by myself.
Don't wait for a second. Just respond direct out. You can pick someone else up when you get on scene.
9217, I'm en route to WMH with a 7-year-old. Copy 9217, en route to WMH, 7-year-old.
95 told. Did we confirm with WMH that they have staffing to handle all of these?
Regarding
X-ray 252.
X-ray 252, I'm just leaving WMH. They have a fair amount of staff. They do have open rooms right now.
Copy, WMH does have staff, and they do have open rooms at this time.
9209, do we have any available squads that can come in front of the theater on Main Street for a transport?
Copy 09, you need a unit in front of the theater on Main for a transport. Anybody available?
X-ray 252, I can respond there.
Far away.
Copy, X-ray 252 will be en route to 9209.
10-4, yeah, right in front of the theater, he's in the joke shop.
Copy, patient going to be in the joke shop. Next 252, copy.
X-ray 252, firm.
And units on Area 4 who are available, City of Waukesha advised 550 Elizabeth Street requesting units divert over that way. Do not have a plate available for the village unit.
X248, copy a plate.
X248.
Looks like out of Wisconsin, Adam David Paul, 9256, ADP 9256, a red Ford Escape.
Copy, suspect plate, Adam David Paul, 9256.
Tango 504 with a 14-year-old male conscious. I'm main and gas.
Copy, Tango 504, 14-year-old main and gas for conscious breathing.
223 at the joke shop.
Yes.
Multiple units again, copied X-ray 252 at the joke shop. Farrell, go ahead if you have
Well, Hop, I'm at Mean and Barstow with the 4 med kits where you need me.
Yeah, in area 4 units, apparently the city of Waukesha is advising suspect may be at 550 Elizabeth Street, 550 Elizabeth Street. Requesting units there if available. You may be trying to get an Uber.
62, I'm available. I'll head there.
Copy 62.
What's 1160?
For 277 also.
Available and heading that way.
Copy 787 and DNR en route to Elizabeth.
216, I'll head over to Elizabeth.
Copy fault 216.
Or 2 take the Bearcat there right away.
Around to Elizabeth with Bearcat.
Copy 9235 around to Elizabeth with Bearcat.
06, subject dropped off and backing around for more.
Copy 06 back around to Main Street. 61 same. Copy 61. Tango 504.
Also, the 9-year-old patient, main and gas partial.
Copy with 9-year-old main and gas.
9209-248, can you hold for a second?
09 if you get 10-9. And units around to Elizabeth Street. Suspect was apparently knocking on somebody's door. Left the residence, went across the street to the 550 Elizabeth Street. Was a black male, 5'6", short dreadlocks. They described him as a red T-shirt. I believe the city's description was a white and black.
X-ray 252 back around to WMH. Another victim.
Copy X252 transferring to Waukesha again.
Charlie 502 appears the western limit of the victims is in front of 431 Main. 431 is the western limit.
Copy Charlie 502. 431 Main was the west limit.
Correct. We located no patients west of there. Everybody is east.
Copy that.
Henry 211, check with anybody. I got an available squad for transport. Where am I needed?
Copy Henry 211, you're available for a transport. Anybody have anybody that needs transport?
9204.
9204.
And now they all got neck injuries. They're going to be transported by ammo.
Copy. Your remaining patients appear to have neck injuries that are going to need ammo transport.
I know everybody's gone from WSC, but do we have anybody that has pickup trucks up there?
Anybody who may have a pickup truck at WSC advise?
216, do we know staging for Elizabeth yet?
I do not have a staging location at this point. Everybody was just working west looking for patients. I believe that's found a western limit at this point. Don't have staging set up though.
01 taking 11-year-old to WMH.
Copy 9201 around to WMH. 9208.
9208, myself, and 9516 are going.
Copy 9208, 9516 available.
Available 1076 in the Bearcat with 9235.
Hi, copy 9200, 9516 around with the Bearcat with 35.
Niles Malin, if that's you on the radio, call my cell phone before you go any further.
Malin and Niles, Robertson's going to call you. I don't have my phone on.
Some nice people. Did you copy?
Daryl, I can copy you. Go ahead.
Squad to O'Hannon for transport as soon as possible.
Copy, you need a squad for transport. What's your 1020?
O'Hannon, the corner of Main and...
Copy, you need a squad for transport at Bohannon's on Main. Henry 211, you available?
9800, I'm available right now.
Copy 900.
Straight 252, I'm available. Where am I needed?
Anybody else with a patient needing a squad transport?
Affirm at O'Hannihan's. At O'Hannihan's.
Copy at O'Hannihan's. X-ray unit copy.
Confirm 76, WME.
10-4.
9209.
09.
Myself and State Patrol are going to be starting at Taylor's People Park, currently going through each building here just to identify and make sure there's no other victims on the counter floor.
Carol, go ahead.
Trevor squad is coming to my location. You can disregard. We got an ambo here now.
Hi, copy.
Find the board right on Main Street.
9200, yeah, it's 10-9.
9200, we have one that's being loaded up right now on a spine board in front of Main Street, Main and Maple.
Copy, you have one on a board at Main and Maple.
211 en route to WMH, one 80-year-old female.
Dead Barstow and Clinton, this is a clear intersection.
Copy, Henry 211, you're en route to WMH with an 80-year-old.
9800, I'll be en route to WMH with one at Main and Gasper.
Copy, 9200, en route to Waukesha from Main and Gasper.
235, Bearcat Stage at Elizabeth and West.
Copy, 35 Stage with the Bearcat, Maple West. Anybody on Elizabeth Street advise?
On Elizabeth Street with McWanago.
Any unit that is on Elizabeth Street currently advised. Robert 277.
First, before I'm all with the Bearcat.
I got
9203, I'm taking one to the hospital in front of Planned Parenthood on Wisconsin.
Robert 277, are you on Elizabeth Street? Dispatch, any unit?
Robert 277, Elizabeth Street.
There's multiple units. David 216, you have to 10-9 your traffic.
216, we have one male and 26 on Elizabeth Street. Black, wearing a red short sleeve shirt.
For that's what the black male with red short sleeve shirt.
Red facial hair.
Harold the Bell, what's your location? Harold the Bell, what's your location?
Just pulled into WMH, you're unloading her now.
Any squads available for transport?
Farrell, this is Schwartz. I'm leaving WSC. Where do you need me?
Main City's doing this one.
9209.
9209.
9209. People parked at the PCL shop. That's all been clear. There's no additional victims for return on the next block.
Copy. No additional victims at People's Park going to be clearing the next block.
9209. Starting at Guitar for Life Cafe.
Copy. Now checking Guitar for Life.
211, we're clear back en route. Where do you need us?
Stand by 1 second.
Home Grove 26 on area 4. I'm 23. Where am I needed?
Trying to figure that out. Stand by 1 second. Dispatch to Farrell.
Good.
It's kind of a mess right now. Any idea where we can have a staging location for responding units?
Cleveland and Barstow.
Copy. All squad staging going to be Cleveland and Barstow. Again, Cleveland and Barstow. If you don't have assignment, head over to Cleveland and Barstow.
9506, you mark me 41.
Over there.
Copy. 9506 is 1041. Any unit that is going to be responding to staging and going to be available, if you can take your traffic to Ops 4. Again, Ops 4 for all units available and going to the staging area. Everything else will stay on the main.
Dispatch, I'll take command for all WSD. I'm going to be moving my squad to staging.
I copy that. All assigned units will keep on area 4. Again, all available units will move to Ops.
Farrell Robertson, where's your squad?
Miles of Farrell, he's in the Bearcat with their guys down in Elizabeth, so you need to run the shift at this point and then hook up with their command wherever that is.
I was just looking for where his car was so I could use it.
Are there any units currently with a patient that is going to need squad transport?
9514. For Mama Duckies on Main, there's a female that does need a squad or a transport.
I copy. 9514 need one for squad transport at Becky's on Main.
Early 502, can you 10-9 that location, Main and 1?
At Becky's on Main Street, I'll try to get an address for you. And Charlie 502, I'm not able to find an address. I believe it's going to be Main and Clinton, though.
X248.
X-ray 248.
X248, we have an elderly female, 231 Main Street, chest pain and pain in the lower extremities. We need a unit.
Copy. X-ray 248, elderly female, 231 Main, chest pain.
9800, I'm available. I can take it.
It's in front of 412, meeting with a male subject who's got a
leg injury. We're seeing if there's any squads available for transport.
At 231 Main Street, 231 Main. We'll get another one over to 412.
01, I'm on Main. Which one do I need to go to?
You can take 412 Main Street, 412 Main Street.
10-4.
Farrell to Rody.
Go ahead.
When you're done dropping whoever you got at the hospital, we'll take the both Main and Clinton, or between here and between Barstow and Clinton on Main.
Joe 6 AR with one female, WH.
Copy 9206, around WH.
9203.
9203.
Just left WMH. They want anyone who can walk to, they can still be dropped off at the ER, but everyone else, if they're on a cot or whatever, has to go in through the ambo bay.
I copy ambulatory patients through the ER entrance, everybody else through the ambo bay.
X248, 231 is female, no GSW, bruised ribs.
X-ray 248, 10-9 then.
X248, not related, bruised ribs, we'll need a fire for one transport.
10-4, and your location?
231 Main Street.
Copy 231 Main Street.
Tango 504.
I know you're overwhelmed, but if you guys get a chance, can you contact WMH advice? Safe Patrol transporting a 10-year-old female.
Copy, states transporting a 10-year-old female.
9800 up in Colo. That transport me get to GP.
Copy 9800, you're going to get the CP.
9521, I'm on duty for this call.
Copy 9520.
9507, I'll be on duty at Main and Barstow.
Copy 9507, Main and Barstow.
Eagle 71, 24, and 25. We're in Waukesha, we're staging it.
He's going to be Broadway and Barstow.
71 copies.
Sheriff Command, any available deputies not on a current assignment start responding to Metro Transit?
Yeah, copy, I'm walking up my
LTQ's in that location. That's going to be Metro Transit.
Commander Rody, we're now going to have you in the liquor parking lot here at Main and Barstow.
Okay.
Dispatch to Farrell.
Go ahead.
So you want all on a SWAT where their unassigned unit staging is going to be?
Hey, from this we're going to put staging crow.
I copy. All squad staging is going to be at the Metro Transit Center, and all unassigned units staging free is going to be at the Metro Transit Center, 212 East St. Paul, 212 East St. Paul. Try to restrict traffic. For assigned units on Area 4, if you're at staging, please take that off.
6 dropped off, back your route.
9209.
9209.
All buildings on Main Street from People Park opposite Geisen on both sides are clear with no more injuries.
Copy 9209. Main Street is clear from People's Park down, no more injuries.
Tango 504.
Tango 504.
I've got city supervisors advising they want Main Street completely taped off, so if anybody on Main Street that doesn't have a job right now wants to assist with taping.
Copy Tango 504. City Waukesha needs Main Street shut down and taped off.
9250, I copy. I'm on the west end. I can start.
For 9250, working on shutting down Main Street.
Command Dispatch, if we want to line up unassigned squads in the bus-only parking under Metro Transit, and we can deploy from there.
I copy. All unassigned units to the Metro Transit Center and going to be parking at the bus-only parking lot.
9516.
9560.
I will be over to the transit center. Can you have all deputies that have GXP on scene to turn it on?
Copy. Deputies with GPS, you need that turn on.
9510 on 41.
Number 9510.
9800 en route. 10-9 is going as well.
9800, I could not copy you.
CP's en route if you just 10-9 where it's going again.
Main Street Liquor.
Copy. Main Street Liquor for the CP.
Copy. 9507.
9507.
I'll be command at the Metro Transit Center.
Copy 9507, you're in command and at the transit center.
Affirmative. Do you want us to be on a separate channel over here?
If we can keep staging and unassigned officers on it.
9204.
9204.
Well, so they're going to walk Main Street and check all the business to make sure that all the injured are accounted for.
I'll be doing a second walkthrough at Main Street, just verifying all are accounted for. Mail into Niles.
Go ahead.
Me, Comerford, Marcouer. I'm with the Bearcat on Elizabeth Street. Do you have people coming down here, or do you have a separate assignment for us?
Are you still assisting the city there?
We don't know where they went. They took their 1080 somewhere.
Copy. Stand by for the moment where you are, and I'll advise.
Copy. We're at 549 Elizabeth Street.
Niles Alerts, and are you inside the building?
Affirmative inside.
I got you. Coming. Niles Dispatch, I'll be tactical command for WSC at this point.
Niles advised he's coming in by you, and he's going to be TAC man.
Copy.
Henry 211, myself and Deputy Gustafson are en route to WMH.
Copy. Henry 211 and Gustafson en route to WMH.
9510.
9510.
Can you just verify for me who you have available for the county?
WSD-wise, everybody I have is currently on the City Waukesha call, and I have no patrol units.
211 at WMH.
Copy.
9302.
9302.
You can put me 1041. I'm 1076 if you walk in for the drone.
9521.
9521.
Said a Town of Brookfield unit advising all the lights at Main and Broadway just went out. Are you aware of any reason that may have happened?
No clue.
Hi, copy. It sounds like City just advised all downtown just went out as well.
Copy.
9843, County CP's on scene.
Copy. 9046.
9205.
9205.
1043, all power north of my location seems to be out as well.
Hi, copy. City advised everything in the downtown just went out.
9501.
9501.
Put me around to the department.
Copy. 9501 around WFC.
Harold at Peterson.
Go ahead, Peterson.
What's your ETA?
We will be there in probably a minute, and I got Walshlager behind me.
Perfect. I'm going to have you guys working with Mandy, just grabbing names and info from families as they're showing up.
Simple. We're just right at St. Paul and Barstow.
You can pull in the fuck only entrance as far as where my phone was.
Simple. Rancho Farrell, direct.
Good.
We got everything taped off and we're clear on Main Street. Where do you want me?
Unassigned, just stage at Metro Transit.
I got it. 9507.
9507.
I'll be changing my location to Main and Barstow at the command post. Robertson and Farrell will be taking over the...
the CP. Copy. 9506 with CP.
Miles Malin, can you guys switch attack?
9506.
9506.
Can you advise where the City of Waukesha command is?
9521, go ahead.
Trying to reach the Bearcat crew. If they can go to our TAC channel, please. With TAC 1.
Copy, need the Bearcat with TAC 1. Bearcat copies.
Farrell to Larson.
Larson, go ahead.
Do you check with City Command, see if they're sending CID down to here to talk to family, or if they want us to just grab initial info? I have Schwartz and a few deputies that are going to start grabbing stuff.
Copy. At 9507 for City CP, last I heard was Maine and Marshall.
9506, copy.
9204.
9504.
9204. I'll be out at Les Paul Middle School.
Copy 9204 at Les Paul.
9870 on Z.
Copy 9870.
Farrell to Bell.
But
Are you guys good up there with two of you, or do you want some additional?
we're good. I was going to end up coming back down. There's virtually no one up here right now.
Copy. Just stay up there for now. If I need you, I'll call you back, but I got a bunch of people available down here.
10-4. If you do have one to spare, actually, we'll take one. That way we can just have some more security. Families now starting to pour in by the dozen.
Tango 504.
Tango 504.
You just note I'm 10-6. I'm following photographers down Main Street using scene takedown lights due to the outage.
Copy Tango 504, 10-6, following photographers, providing lights.
Charlie 502, I'll be around the hospital, link up to Henry Collect.
Copy.
9250, I'm just getting my squad. I can head up to the hospital if needed.
And for 9250, available to go to WMH.
Drill 644, we can move our squads. We can head over to the hospital.
Copy 0644.
Drill to Larson. I have 3 unassigned squad stage here if you need any additional resources anywhere.
Right now, keep them by you. We don't know how many we're going to get over there.
Only good shekels on me.
9426. I'm 41 attachment to the Waukesha call.
Copy 9426.
Anderson Larson.
Command go.
Is the building being utilized as command secure? I see people free ranging around here.
The Metro?
Affirmative.
Yeah, there's like 15 officers in there, have at entrances and everything.
Copy.
9510.
9510.
I talked with your partner, but you can add all of third shift on, and as they go 41, they will be handling calls as needed.
6 and 44 out of the village.
Copy 44 and 6 at WMH.
Only good Larson. Can you just walk over this way?
50 amount at WMH.
Copy 9250, you're on WMH.
23.
Copy at WMH.
Just for notes, WMH is now on a full lockdown except for the emergency entrance and the ammo bay.
Copy WMH on a full lockdown minus the emergency entrance to the ammo bay.
Farrell to Bell, do you need additional up there for security?
Negative. I got Shaniqua and then I believe Rolo, Moose, and Gustafson are all here along with Witt. We should be 10-2.
Go with that list one more time.
Myself, Sergeant Nelson from Shaniqua, Gustafson, Rolo, Moose, and I believe Witt.
Okay.
Only good to Danielle T. Go ahead. Only good to Larson. Fine. Have Danielle T bring the command post directly behind the city's command post. I'll move some squads. We need to get behind each other so we can have this unified command.
Command post copy. Yeah, I'm realizing that, but I'm trying to figure out where they are.
I'm standing at their command post. We got to get ours. WSC's command post behind the city's command post.
Answer your phone.
Dispatch, maroon Ford Escapes is blue
White Rock and Hartwell heading into the parade road.
There's a car going westbound pushing parade course on a red Escape black male. I couldn't stop it. He's going westbound, blowing his horn. We squats on the main street and Hartwell to 39.
We had 1052 Main and Barstow. Somebody got hit. I need somebody to key up and tell me what's going on. You have somebody hit at Main and Barstow?
22, I'm out at Main and Barstow.
122, I copy out at Main and Barstow. Give me an update, please.
854, I need another 1052. Gas bar in Main.
Gas bar in Main. You need a 1052. I copy 854.
122. Sounds like a car sped through westbound Main by Subway.
Copy the victim by Subway.
Ran over. Luling time. Command, we have multiple casualties. Main gas bar. We need multiple 1052s. Multiple 1052s.
Station 4, Station 2, Station 1, Station 3, and Station 5. Unknown incident type. Downtown.
3206, 1078, 1078. 102! Hey, 1078! We got about 10 to 15 people down in the street! Available units to the downtown!
Copy 1078. 1078. We have multiple subjects down. 10 to 15 people, Main and gas bar. Repeating, Main and gas bar 1078.
102! I got it! About 30 down! 30 people down!
Dispatch Station 3 was not phoned out for that. You need us to respond.
Station.
Sorry.
Casualties down Main Street.
78.
Well, my unit 952 in front of People's Park. Female, not conscious, not aware, not breathing. K County, every year, trouble now. 102 got multiple critical sanctions.
As on scene, I'll have command. All units can work on red.
Copy. Right now we're getting numerous calls for multiple different locations. We had at least one at the 5 points with 2 subjects down that were possibly P&D. We've had reports pending that shot fire as well.
Send copy.
Alert all the hospital.
I copy the 5-year-old who's trying to get to WMH.
Maiden Maple. Subject down. Pedestrians doing CPR. Having trouble breathing over by the clock tower by Buckley in Maine. What immediately?
Copy, we need somebody to Broadway and Clinton immediately.
Heavy speed with the turn.
Close it up. Go ahead.
Full suspects going south on west in a Redford focus. Heavy, yes, it's a Ford Escape SUV. Heavy front end damage.
Copy, Dr. Butryn, southbound on West Avenue, Redford focus and heavy front end damage.
Dispatch, I shot rounds. Everyone started screaming over the radio. So the car came through.
Just a claim I copied you, I was covered.
You're at the 5 points right now. I'm going to need all the ambulances down to the 5 points.
55, head to the 5 points.
Where would you like us, Red? Main and Arcadia.
To the 5 points.
Command to all units, stand by. We need to take a head count before we can extract the victims. Are all the officers okay?
Stand by.
Command from Station 4, we got citizens, St. Paul. Copy. Engine 4, you can make your way to Maple and Maine. Pretty much first night down here. PD's working on other avenues in and out.
I have 2 females that are CPR in progress, nearly J3. One's in front of Curry, one's in front of Donnie Boyce. Yeah.
Block just outside of People's Park.
PND. I got an emergency firefighter here. We're trying to work it over.
Copy. I've got 5-2 and 5-4 making their way to you right now at the 5 point.
Copy. They were taking to an unresponsive child. One in front of the night dash. I could use that other paramedic unit. Command for 55. 5, go. Just one of the heavies have a driver available. We're going to take 2 patients.
Matter 5, are you able to assist with that location?
Copy. Just confirming they're at Maple and
55, Tango with your location.
5 points.
5 points.
We're heading out there on foot.
Last unit, go.
Right. Patient. Can I just use your restroom? I got Brookfield Lucky Swans right in front. Pull it up.
Copy. Put them there. I'm taking the WH. We have nobody right now.
Copy. We're going to probably have to take some people on our own to different hospitals. We can't all go to Waukesha. Command from 52. 52, go. There's a patient at 200 West Main. She said she was hit by a vehicle. Looks like she's stable at the time.
Copy 52. Right now we're in priority patients.
Red Trailblazer.
544 is a red Ford Escape, Neo Black, lasting southbound on West Avenue. It's National Squad 1060. I believe the first 3 are AXP. 854, first 3 are Adam, David, Paul.
I copy. Suspect Neo Black or Hispanic, red Ford Escape, southbound on West Avenue. The first 3 of the 1028 are Adam, David, Paul. Adam, David, Paul.
Copy.
Negative, Chief. Road to
By Chief 6, Donnie Boys, we're going to work through and start doing triage.
54, 1052, Beginning number 10.
Yeah, 1052 to Main and Barstow. Somebody got hit.
Before white people.
I need somebody to keep up and tell me what's going on. You have somebody hit at Main and Barstow?
22, I'm out at Main and Barstow.
122, I copy out at Main and Barstow. Give me an update, please.
854, I need another 1052. Gas bar in Main.
Gas bar in Main. You need a 1052. I copy 854.
122. Sounds like a car sped through westbound Main by subway.
Copy with victim by subway.
216, I need another at Hartwell and White Rock. I had another person reporting being assaulted.
216, you're at Hartwell and Main? Or Hartwell and White Rock?
White Rock, Hartwell and White Rock.
10-4. I need somebody to go to White Rock and Hartwell.
102. We have multiple injured, Main and gas bar. Give me as many ambulances as you can to Main and gas bar.
Station 4, Station 2, Station 1, Station 3, and Station 5. Unknown incident type. Downtown.
Bolton to dispatch. I shots fired. Wisconsin and West. I'm checking for injuries. There was someone running through the parade route at a high rate of speed.
3206, 1078, 1078.
102! And at 1078, we have about 10 to 15 people down in the street. And there's no available units to the downtown.
Copy, 1078, 1078. We have multiple subjects down, 10 to 15 people, main and gas fire. Repeating, main and gas fire, 1078.
102! About 30 down! 30 people down!
Dispatch, Battalion 10.
Go ahead.
Battalion 10, we're going to need all stations to respond to this. We have multiple locations with multiple casualties. Might be looking at a life safety box here shortly.
Copy.
Dispatch, Station 3 was not called out for that. You need to respond.
This is going to be an all response for all stations.
Copy. Jesus.
1078! Get me available officers to the downtown! I've got about 30 to 40 casualties down Main Street!
I copy, 1078.
Well, my unit 1052 in front of People's Park, female, not conscious, howler, not breathing. Kit County, everybody here available now. 102, I've got multiple critical packages.
Dispatch, Battalion 10's on scene. I'll have command. All units can work on red.
Copy. Right now we're getting numerous calls for multiple different locations. We had at least one at the 5 points with 2 subjects down that were possibly P&B. We've had reports coming in of shots fired as well.
And copy.
And unconscious unresponsive 5-year-old. I'm trying to get into a vehicle to get into the hospital. Alert all the hospital.
I copy the 5-year-old. You're trying to get to WMH.
Made in Maple. Subject down. Pedestrians doing CPR.
Battalion 10, we have one potential P&B at Main and Maple as well.
Copy.
Somebody give me a squad car to Broadway and Clinton. Broadway and Clinton immediately.
Copy, we need somebody to Broadway and Clinton immediately.
You have the patients on Main and 5 points.
Battalion 10, also Broadway and Clinton.
Copy, Broadway and Clinton.
Well, we established a CCP. I have victims all up and down Main Street.
3206, where do you want a command post set up?
Dispatch from command.
Command, go ahead.
Go ahead and give me a life safety box. Staging will be at St. Paul and Barstow.
Copy. St. Paul and Barstow, what level do you need it to?
At this time, let's just go to the box alarm.
That's copy.
Command from Engine 1.
Well, get the command post to Maine and Clinton. Maine and Clinton for the command post. I have multiple off-duty officers here as well and off-duty firefighters.
The command post to Maine and Clinton.
Turn your right to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Truck report by school, suspect going south on west in a red Ford Focus. Heavy, yes, it's a Ford Escape SUV, heavy front end damage.
Copy. Shots are fired by Skolton, southbound on West Avenue, red Ford Focus with heavy front end damage.
Skolton to dispatch. I shot rounds several minutes ago. It's when everyone started screaming over the radio. So the car came through.
Here's the thing I copied you. I was covered.
Engine 1.
Command from Engine 1.
Engine 1, go. We're on red.
Copy, I'm going to red.
Go ahead.
Alright,
55, head down to Maple and Maine. Report of a casualty there.
command from Engine 1.
Engine 1, go.
Most of our injuries are going to be at the 5 points right now. I'm going to need all the ambulances down to the 5 points.
55, head to the 5 points.
Okay. Do some command. Really, I need an ambulance in front of Donnie Boys. Got multiple patients. One is almost J3.
I need Donnie Boys.
122, I have 2 of the same traffic from Planned Parenthood.
Where would you like us? We're at Maine and Arcadian right now.
Ladder 2, Matrix all bottled up east of Marshall. We should get to the 5 points.
212, I have an unresponsive in front of People's Park. There is another victim in the 5 points. Gabriel is reporting 2 juveniles with shallow bleeding in front of Bosco's.
Copy.
854 for further 2 juveniles are in front of Chef Sam's kitchen.
Copy.
I'm going to first play on standby.
I just on standby.
Copy.
Engine 3, come up Maine to the 5 points. Come up Maine from the west to the 5 points.
Here's command. From ladder 2. We're at Marshall and Maine.
Charlie, I need 55. Do you stop right here?
There's 14 at Novia's High. There's a 10-year-old unresponsive in front of Planned Parenthood.
Well, we are at Madison and St. Paul. Copy. Engine 4, you can make your way to Maple and Maine. Maple and Maine. pretty much gridlocked down here. PD's working on opening up avenues in and out.
Control dispatch. We need multiple ambulances staged at Maple and Maine. One P&B. We have most other people down.
Copy, we'll let them know Maple and Maine as well.
104, I got an injured juvenile female. She's conscious, alert breathing. She's at across from 439 West Main. 439 West Main.
I copy.
308, I have two females that are CPR in progress, nearly J3. One's in front of Curry, one's in front of Donnie Boyd.
Is that Copy?
We copy dispatch. You have a possible J3 at People's Park, correct?
County 10 from Chief 6 on dispatch. Hey, if you have a text channel, I've got a PD radio.
Hey, firm, we are working on red. Copy. Yeah, we're ready.
Engine 4, hold on right here. Engine 4, engine 4.
We're at Marksville, Maine.
County 10 from Chief 6. To be advised, cops do not have that channel. I'll be on dispatch 8 here. I'm in the block just outside of People's Park.
Command from engine 1. I have a lady in front of the night bash that's P&B. I got an off-duty firefighter here. We're going to try and work it a little bit.
Copy. I've got 5-2 and 5-4 making their way to you right now at the 5 point.
Copy. They were taking to an unresponsive child. One in front of the night bash. I could use another paramedic unit.
Freaky. I'm at the Japan restaurant. I got a young boy with me, no adults. Possible GSW to the leg. Also multiple broken bones. I need someone here quick. I'm putting everything on it.
13, I believe all the ambos are occupied. If you could just, can you take him to the hospital?
My police is about 6 blocks away.
Copy. 13, what are you in front of?
Inside is Sakura, Japan. The doors are locked. Dispatch for command. Dispatch command.
Go ahead. Dispatch.
If you can, I've got a running list of ambo requests from PD. Just let me know when you're ready.
It's going to be a minute.
I copy.
Man for 55.
All right, go.
One of the heavies have a driver available. We're going to take 2 patients.
Ladder 5, are you able to assist with that location?
Copy. Just confirming they're at Maple and Don.
55, can you go with your location? 5 points.
We're heading out there on foot.
Last unit, go.
I want to wait. Do we have the vehicle yet?
108, nobody has advised me that the vehicle is there. Or is that how they have it?
I'm getting information that it may have been dragging a victim.
218.
Bingo.
What restaurant are you inside of? We're not familiar.
Listen. All right, inside of this sushi restaurant, Sakura, Japan. I got Brookfield, the Pewaukee squads right in front, pulling up.
Copy, put them in their squad and take them to WMH. We have nobody right now.
Copy. We're going to probably have to take some people on our own to different hospitals. We can't all go to Waukesha.
There you go.
We have at least 6 patients, including young 10-year-old on around
Copy engine 3, 6 patients, your location.
Call it dispatch. You can tell fire to come down Maple at Main. It might be a more direct route. 106 quick description, male black or light male, male black or Hispanic, red escape. Red Ford Escape.
The suspect is a male black or Hispanic in a red Ford Escape.
And from 52. 52, go. There's a patient at 200 West Main. She said she was hit by a vehicle. Looks like she's stable at the time. Copy 52. Right now we're working priority patients. Man. Location. I have Agent 4 just walking up now. G6, I copy here by Danny Boys. How many patients? I do have Agent 4 with me starting care. 4 red. G6, are you able to free up once you get relief there and start setting up a triage section for me? Exactly, go. PD to open up an avenue of travel here. I will give you Ladder 2's crew. Ladder 2, did you copy? Negative, Chief. We'll see by Chief 6, Donnie Boys. We're going to work through and start doing triage. Copy, Ladder 2 and Donnie Boys. Please use Clinton and Dane as our triage point. We have it blocked for station 4. We'll be able to get in and out of here. That's going to be our best avenue. All right, triage will be at Clinton and Main. Clinton and Main, G6 has triage.
Certified copy. We have 4 red and 8 gas for right in front of you.
By the way, I also got a description of a red Trailblazer.
544. It's a red Ford Escape, male black, lasting southbound on West Avenue. It's going to have some squads 1060. I believe the first 3 are AXP. 854. First 3 are Adam, David, Paul.
I got the suspect, male black or Hispanic, red Ford Escape, southbound on West Avenue. The first 3 of the 1028 are Adam, David, Paul. Adam, David, Paul.
Here's the command.
Dispatch, keep doing route.
Dispatch copy, Chief 2. Oh, wait, I'm in front of Planned Parenthood with 1 agonal breathing.
3, get in there. I got the truck.
You have the air.
Go in. I'm in the drive-in. 338 South Maple. I have the truck. It's clear. Suspect ran southbound.
Third, I copy. You're in front of 338 South Maple. Suspect ran southbound. Just people back him up.
4 reds, maybe gas car. 3
casualties down Main Street for fuel. Lejia, Barstow, Dane, and we
got to get Main Street freed up between Barstow and Clinton.
Trying to get cot. Tape it on there on the cot.
Command from Ladder 2.
Really, I'm out with a guy that witnessed most of this and knows who they are. I need as many as you can by me now.
Dispatch command.
Radar copy. I need squads of 308 in front of 338 South Maple. 338 South Maple.
Go ahead. County sending out the Mavis. Is it still for the box level?
Signature dispatch.
Take your go.
I'm at 369 West Main. One is J3 here.
Copy. You're at 369 West Main with somebody who is J3.
308.
Let's upgrade to the next level.
Copy. We'll go to the second alarm.
We have 5 more patients at Broadway in Maine. In Maine, 5 more. Status on them. Various conditions.
Wait.
Michael.
Copy of plate. And can we take out medical to channel 2 while we take care of the car in 1?
Stay firm. Actually, stand by.
18, my boy, Grayson, age 8, was taken to the hospital by Pewaukee squad.
Be taken by Pewaukee.
Transferring to the Waukesha Memorial.
Go ahead. Three, you broke up. Do you say you have 2 10-year-olds? At this time, I have not made any notifications to any hospital. Dispatch has notified Waukesha Memorial. What was their condition? If they're stable enough, let's push them out to the next available or appropriate hospital. So G6. G6, go. Give me a rundown on what we have, right? G6, you've gotten in and out. You want to run down on what? Previous discovery. Just went to the box level. We should have 10 ambulances coming. Yeah, our next one is going to be a 9-year-old that's going to be just east of my location here at Maine and Clinton. That'll be our next load. We have a code in 54. They're leaving. Copy, code at 54. And they are going to WMH. Affirmative.
Okay, copy, please.
Here I go.
I'm David Paul, 9256, ADP 9256. 43, multiple subjects ran southbound, probably towards College. Additional ran westbound towards west. Working on descriptions now. 212 on channel 2. I need a 1052 female P&B in front of Curry Insurance. Never mind, I see if I come right now. .212 on channel 2. I need a 1052 female P&B in front of Curry Insurance. Never mind, I see if I come right now.
Command of the officers and victims on channel 2, one at a time. I need your locations. Command of the officers and victims on channel 2, one at a time. I need your locations.
Dispatch copies. List to a Don Woods out of Milwaukee to that red Ford.
Alright, all these cars that are coming to Maple start saturating the area. We're for a male black, white shirt, gray pants. Working on additional descriptors. We're going to take command at the Maple lane.
Unit calling on channel 2. Unit calling on channel 2. Anyone calling on channel 2, I apologize. Phones are absolutely exploding in here. I did a level 5 smart response. Where are the injured that you need another ambulance for? Anyone calling on channel 2, I apologize. Phones are absolutely exploding in here. I did a level 5 smart response. Where are the injured that you need another ambulance for?
Cancel that 5. Please confirm the collection point. The point will be 5 points in Maine. 5 points in Maine or Maine and Clinton. Copy that.
Well, do you need more units for the suspects? Well, do you need more units for the suspects?
Or from T6.
Tijuana, where are you at?
Luling and Boss, you need a box set up?
I need a box, everything west and south. Start in towards Hinman, Jackson Court, probably Newhall, everything west of west and further.
Copy, I'll take command for the box. Start advising if you're 1060 the area for the suspects. Here's position minute.
Schneider, I've got a victim, 11-year-old female in front of Full Spectrum Hospital Healing. Schneider, I've got a victim, female in front of Full Spectrum Hospital Healing.
One way, I got another description of the subject: white male, white hoodie, curly hair.
Wait, that's somebody that ran out of the vehicle?
Hey, firm.
Command at dispatch, we have County's armored vehicle heading to the officers searching for the suspect.
You're asking or you're telling us?
I would like the Bearcat to help them out.
3207 New Berlin's armor is en route.
3207, I copy that New Berlin's armor is en route.
Luling to squad 1060, the suspect. Start setting up a box. Let's start at Weston, Newhall, Grand and Newhall, Hinman and Newhall, College and South, Grand.
Lincoln on 2, did you have traffic? Sorry, phones are exploding. Lincoln on 2, did you have traffic? Sorry, phones are exploding.
Dispatch, ambulance 54 is transporting one to Waukesha Memorial.
Dispatch, copy.
Dispatch, ambulance 55 transporting two to Waukesha Memorial. 102, I'm at College and Maple. 102 to dispatch. Let's get the railroad shut down with all the ambulance traffic and the setup around these railroad tracks.
Template.
Pierce is at him in Newhall.
We got a red patient, or yellow patient, at the 5 point. Next available ambulance, I'm ready to give him care.
Copy. Casualty collection point is at Maine and Clinton. Looks like we're going to be able to start bringing people down Barstow to Maine and then out Madison.
Sir, go to Nick Hendriksen. Do you need more with you?
I got nobody with me. There is a white sweatshirt, and another subject that just went south on Grand from College. I don't know if that fits the description.
G6. What our method is squad, what's your comfort level? We're short on ambulances, we're heavy on people right now. 6, I got 2 ambulances sitting back here. I've got 51, which is currently moving patients, and 52, which I believe is working somebody. You have a 9-year-old that's red, that's critical, our next hold point. Copy. 51 command. From 52, we have a 16-year-old that we're taking for the casualty point right now. 52 from command. Go ahead. If you're able to get the casualty to the collection point and they are not a red, take the red patient from the collection point and transport them.
Dekarski? Dekarski?
Command to dispatch, relay to fire. We have a victim in front of 272 West Main. 272 West Main. 308, command dispatch.
Go ahead.
I get a dog to my location.
Confirming you're at 338 Maple.
I'll be command of this area, 338 Maple. I'll need a dog here. Kirchard, Dekarski, are you on 3? Command to dispatch, relay to fire, casualty at the 5 points.
Copy.
102, air the description of the suspects again, please.
Dispatch, ambulance 54 is arrived at Waukesha Memorial. Dispatch, copy.
Agent 3, go.
Another red, 9-year-old, in front of Planned Parenthood.
Red in front of Planned Parenthood. Utilize and move down to the collection point at the 5 points.
Copy, we'll cover my board. We have at least 10 more patients in this area.
Copy, engine 3. Command from engine 4. 4, go. 2 red on a tiny plate and 1 black. Copy, 2 reds, 1 black in front of tiny plate. Command on G6. Red G6. I have 2 yellows at the collection point. And these reds are disengaging to me. I have no ambulances at this location. If we start moving patients here, we can redirect available ambulances to this location. Firm.
So to the driver was a male black or male Hispanic, last seen white t-shirt. Another subject was a senior male white with curly hair.
10-4.
Oh, wait, what was the last known location of the suspect?
Dispatch, ambulance 55 out of service on Waukesha Memorial. Copy, ambulance 55.
Both the last known locations at 338 Maple. One ran through, or a couple ran through the backyard towards west, and then one male black in a white shirt ran southbound on Maple towards College.
Any unit available for a perimeter assignment already on a perimeter assignment advised?
Luling, that's all. I've been trying to set that up. I've only gotten, I think, 1 down at Hinman and Newhall as of right now. I need more down here.
528, I'm 23 in that area. Happy 528.
Curly for Cadam, taking off 338 Maple.
need a medium deep collar. I don't know if you guys are able to do that, but it's an 11-year-old female victim in front of full spectrum. Sure, I need a medium deep collar. I don't know if you guys are able to do that, but it's an 11-year-old female victim in front of full spectrum.
Dispatch, ambulance 53 is transported to Waukesha Memorial.
Copy, ambulance 53.
Engine 4. Black. It's not a positive. Black in front of County Place.
528, I'm at Weston College.
Go down to Weston New Hall.
Copy.
16 at Perimeter Command. I have myself, Dan Klein, and Brookfield at Central and Maple. Two 12-1-2. 2-12-1-2.
You on foot?
We are foot mobile with longer and shield.
Only have one go to Grand and New Hall.
East to Pierce.
Are you able to get a camera and start taking pictures?
I'm on a perimeter at New Hall and Hinman. 122, I'll take care of the pictures.
Okay, just start taking as many pictures as you can, as fast as you can, where the locations are of the people to get an idea where they're moved.
Four from command.
$1510 from 28.
26, where are you calling, command? Negative, I got a hold of engine for the right side. Move the right to this location. Essential matter 212 engine.
Moving to 12th, I have a Delafield squad mid-block on West College between West and Walton.
Watching Luling, I'm on foot. Where do you need me?
Where are you at?
Maple and Progress.
On right 17, Park at 80 Clinton.
Copy him and I'll see you.
Paper in the 3.
Engine 3, go.
Okay, and that 9-year-old, we're at Clinton at Main right now.
Clinton and Main right now. Can you give me an idea of what units are available down there? Currently, all of them to get to the pediatric collection point. Currently, I have 3 yellows, 1 red pediatric waiting for the over transport. The red pediatric is going to need to go to children's. Question?
Who's setting up the perimeter? Luling, I have it. We're going to need more squads probably to the south here. I don't see any other squads on the south. Commando Luling, I got TAC coming in and additional resources along with New Berlin's armor. Copy if we could have a piece of them to our south. As of right now, our south border is New Hall. We need to push a little bit further south than that.
10-4, advise the staging area by you for the suspect search.
Luling to Moss, are we going to start the suspect search from your location with the dog? Oh, yeah. Copy. Luling to command. I would probably put it at about La Estacion or maybe Central High School where they can start meeting up to push for a search from there.
You say Central Middle School?
Yeah, that can be the meeting point for now. We're going to start our search from the last known location on Maple.
That's where I got a canine incoming as well. They're going to head to Les Paul Middle School.
Luling, I just need to confirm. Meeting area for suspect search is going to be Central Middle School. Is that correct?
Confirm. That should just be a touch north of where we last saw our suspect.
Freeway for CAD notes. Multiple items on the exterior of the vehicle for the pedestrians, as well as one GSW through the front windshield. Does not look like it hit anyone inside. There's no result of a GSW anywhere.
Copy, and that's in front of 338 South Grand?
Yeah. It's actually in the driveway of 338. I've got the whole residence taped off.
Staging go. 20 ambulance staging right now for you.
Waukesha. Dispatch, copy.
Staging from command. You were broken up. Can you repeat? I have one ambulance staging for you right now. Copy. I will take them to the 5 points, have them come down Barstow to Main Street to the west/south to the 5 points. Smith, this is BW, block the ambulance. Also, staging, let's switch you over to ATAC White. Command, I've got incoming units going to fire 1A, and then you can just contact staging if you can switch over to White and repeat.
Twelve on 2. 12 on 2.
The road's clear. Victims from in front of engine 1, down to the flagship point. I can move engine 1. You guys can move up. If you can clear this way, I got an ambulance coming now. G6 from command. G6, I've got Milwaukee's ambulance coming for your critical red to children.
Copy.
Hendriksen to Luling. But when you get enough resources, start getting squads to shut these roads down. There's a lot of vehicle traffic coming through here. Copy. Any squads that are capable, please start shutting down traffic. Luling to dispatch, please log me into Fleet 2 and advise me who I have free for perimeter.
I have nobody free right now.
513 available. Where am I needed?
Dispatch for command. Go ahead. As we are getting additional ammo requests coming in for various locations, how do you want those relayed or handled?
Dispatch, you can go ahead and mutual aid at this time for anything else in the city.
Sorry, to clarify, I did do that for one unrelated ammo call, but for related to this incident, I have a request for 2 ambulances at Main and Gaspar.
Squad 10-9. Casey, who's 515?
Have a collection point set up at the 5 points, Maine and Clinton. If they are ambulatory and they can make it down there, otherwise we have people working through the crowds right now, moving people to the collection point.
513 is available. Where am I needed?
Who is this?
Luling to J-Carp, if you could stop southbound west traffic from ideally Bethesda, but it's probably going to be a problem as we still have traffic coming eastbound, westbound in College.
308, copy of suspect 29 info. I found the vehicle.
There you go.
Blasted Brooks, Lloyd Robert, Ocean, King Sam. He's a junior. First of Daryl, David, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln. Full middle of Edward, male black. 221 of 82, 022182. Run the works. We see the dispatch.
Go.
I need somebody that's leaving that station to bring some cones from B of I so we can start marking the locations.
Copy. Next squad that leaves the PD, you need to bring cones for CID.
For Gandy to the car seat.
Go ahead.
Where do you need County's armor?
County's armor can meet up with Officer Luling, Central Middle School.
Dispatch, we have crews working through the crowds now to move people to the collection point at Maine and Clinton. Maine and Clinton, if it's someone who can move on their own, they can head down to Maine and Clinton.
Explicit or black off at Main Street. I'm not sure if you should be able to get through west on Main Street.
Copy. At this point, it's unknown if they're mobile. We got the request from County Dispatch for 2 ambulances to Main and Gaspar. That's all we have at this point.
Check for letter 5. A bunch of you might look for the back here at Main Street. If you got any personnel, bring it down to the CCP.
Down for 55. We're returning back downtown.
Where is back downtown?
Go. Do you have anybody command roles from CDC through the line? People park and people so we can get out there. I mean, Sergeant Dekursky was just here. I've been liaising with him.
10-4, they're coming from the annex.
10-4, we got a plan going pretty smooth on top of the casualties with fire right now.
You were calling, you were broken up. A-firm 55, Barstow, in through Main Street down to the 5 points. That's the route.
Find the command. Just for information, CC is giving information, possible suspect near 500 block of Elizabeth.
Luling, I'm right down the road from that. I'm heading that way.
Find the Luling, their information was that he was knocking on doors in the area.
Copy. If you can start pushing guys a little bit further west in case he starts going west.
Dispatch, anyone on channel 2 that's going to be handling staging for families. Dispatch, anyone on channel 2 that's going to be handling staging for families.
Call on channel 2, can you repeat?
B6 command. And then the both are going to be taking all that med equipment down to ACP.
Copy. Med equipment is going down to the CCP.
Tanya Luling, Tony's armor is going right to that direction.
Copy. I have 1060 it right now.
Anyone on 2 with people staging? Anyone on 2 with people staging?
.104 on 2.
Hey, are you near the command post? County's offering their command post. I just want to set up something for collection point for family members of missing.
104 on channel 2.
Can you hear me?
Hey, firm, just marked in the call that EMS has determined we got 3 in front of the karate studio in Maine that are J3.
Copy 3 in front of the karate studio, J3. I need somebody to take command for a casualty collection point for family members of missing.
212, I will take that assignment.
212, copy. Where do you want county command post to stage? We will have them set up for that.
In front of People's Park on Clinton. Is that Madison?
Clinton and Madison, copy. We will send the county command post there. 212 will have command for casualty collection point.
.104 on 2.
Hey, are you near the command post? County's offering their command post. I just want to set up something for collection points for family members of missing.
104 on channel 2.
Can you hear me?
Hey, firm, just marked in the call that EMS has determined we got 3 in the karate studio in Maine that are J3.
Update on the patients at the collection point.
Currently, I have 3 yellows, 1 red, getting loaded into 52. I just sent you on. So he's 3 parties momentarily.
So 2 reds have been transported.
Firm, we lost O'Connell. She's going with Milwaukee to Children.
528, here's the descriptions again, please.
Studio J through for a casualty collection point, family members missing.
212, I will take that.
212, copy. Where do you want county command post?
In front of People's Park on Clinton. Is that Madison?
Madison, copy. We will send the county command post there. 212 will have command for casualty collection point.
528, here are the descriptions of the suspects again, please.
Stand by. The reunification point should not be on Main Street. Move it over to Bank Street. Reunification point at Bank Street for now. Go ahead.
212. 212.
Hendriksen to Luling. Hendriksen to Luling. I'm at Franklin and College. Copy. Picture on route. Where am I needed? Darcy the Boston, is that you? Hey, for a out. The West Fall Middle School. Okay. 218, I'm freed up without an assignment. Where do you need me?
Engine 3, I'm sending a triage strike team consisting of Vernon and Town of Brookfield to you to work on triage to and from. Do you have any additional needs?
I guess at this time, what is this more for this?
Copy. Equipment is making its way to the casualty collection point via pickup truck.
Agent 3 for Q6.
Katie, why don't you just go to West Palm Middle School?
Command, all tactical resources
Middle School. The unification point will be on Bank Street downtown.
3206, you cut out. What is going to happen on Bank Street?
The reunification point for family members will be Bank Street, and fire has already established a casualty collection point on Main Street that we're working right now.
Confirming we are sending families to Bank Street to meet with fire.
Just send them to Main Street to stand by. They are not meeting with fire. Fire is working victims.
Lost the Luling. Where are we meeting at West Palm?
The main parking lot right off of Maple.
23. I don't see anybody. That's why I was asking.
Where's G6?
I don't think there's any route down to Julie's location with equipment to start to there.
I do have a triage task force that's a strike team that's going to come down, start at your location and work to the southwest.
And from G6. Julie's en route to Waukesha with 1 red, 1 yellow.
52 to WMH, 1 red, 1 yellow.
I have 1 red and 1 yellow getting ordered in a 54. Where are we going?
1 red, 1 yellow. We can transport to, if it's age appropriate, we can send them to Frederick, Aurora, or Oconomowoc. Can you repeat? We can take them to Frederick, Aurora, or Oconomowoc.
33 Boots is on the way back to your location. He's going to get 51 to get in line behind 55 CCP section. So, ambulance 55 is going to be transporting 1 red.
55, 1 red. Do you know where they're headed?
Command, did you tell me where the command post is at, if it's out yet?
According to Phillips, there's 126 on Elizabeth. 126 male on Elizabeth. Over.
Two 12 on 2. Two 12 on 2.
Got 126, 500 block of Elizabeth. 126.
Copy, you have 1026 to 500 block of Elizabeth.
Command to dispatch, where is the command post currently?
You know, the county is sending their command post to Bank Street. I don't know where ours is.
10-4.
We're out with a Darrell Brooks, if that rings for anything.
Luling, A-firm, I ran that subject and lost found his ID in the car. He is suspended Looks like you got at least 199 on the system.
Copy. That's who he's identifying soft fat, lighter skin, black male, dreadlocks, red shirt, blue jeans, no shoes.
Affirm.
And from Cheesesteak, 55 is going to be a rag. They're comfortable going to Aurora. We need to start opening up Waukesha 55.
Cheesesteak you cut out. Can you repeat your last on 55? They're comfortable, and then I lost you.
If you're comfortable, if we need to start pushing into Aurora, is rag, but we can make Aurora and Waukesha full.
We do have capacity at Aurora for 4 more red. 4 more red for Aurora.
55 to Aurora with 1 rag.
55, 1 red.
Question 52. Are you on client dispatch? A152 transporting 2 to Waukesha Memorial. That's copy.
Hendriksen or Luling, did he leave from her location?
9.
Did that suspect leave southbound from Elizabeth? I have him in the 500 block of Elizabeth right now. 553 Elizabeth. Right across from the factory here.
Engine 4.
Red. Are 2 flags remaining close.
Engine 4, you are breaking up. I got 1 red, 1 yellow, and then I lost you.
2 of the collection points in front of the anyways, the 2 blacks are remain.
The yellow and the red have gone to the collection point, and the 2 blacks remain. Just be advised, the triage strike team is making their way to the collection point now.
Command to dispatch.
Command, go ahead.
Dispatch, ambulance 54 is en route back to Waukesha Memorial with 2.
That's happy.
Three go.
Before the round with that red and yellow to Summit. I got Tona Waukesha with 2 yellows going to Summit as well.
2 yellows, Summit on 52, and a red and yellow also to Summit.
54 and Tona Waukesha.
Copy 54 in town of Waukesha.
Cheesesteak.
G6 go.
5 has been upgraded. That will be a red and a yellow to Aurora.
The red and yellow to Aurora. 6 from command. Ambulance is coming your way.
Can we just establish a command post either inside the fire station or the annex? If anybody calls in, have them start working on that.
I have Habonic in front of me. Do you want him to bring it out?
If we can work out of a building, there's no need to pull the truck out. We are right downtown. I just need an area established of our own. Third is a Karski. Go ahead. Myself and Benitez are on Bank Street. We can take over incident command for the CCP. We're not seeing anybody on Bank, so. So County was sending their command post to Bank Street. I would just like to establish an area of our own unless we can join up with them.
Calling command repeat.
Back in 152 at hospital, Waukesha Memorial.
That's happy. We do have a casualty collection point established on Main Street. All of that's taken care of already.
10-4, I'm with Benitez. We're going to shut down Barstow between Bank and Carina. That'll be the CCP for everybody.
Sheriff Command, City Waukesha Command.
City Waukesha, go ahead.
What's your location so I can meet up with you?
I'm at Barstow in Maine. Barstow in Maine.
Copy.
Can you see the car ski? Go ahead.
We need to start getting some crime scene tape up and blocking off this area if there's some CSOs or somebody not available that can do that when they access to the area.
Luling to command. I'm 26 with one Darrell Brooks. Sounds like he was most likely in the car. We're in front of 553 Elizabeth, complaining of shoulder pain.
Copy, we have no ambulances at this time.
Copy, it doesn't look immediate.
Copy.
If I get a member of CID down here to start working with him.
Copy.
I was in the Dukarsky on 2.3, where am I needed?
I got you, go ahead.
Go ahead.
7, yellow at the casualty collection point. 7.
Copy, you've got 2 ambulances coming up. How many red patients do we have left?
Engine 1, go ahead. I got 2 more yellows down on the west end of Main Street that are going to need. One's going to need a longboard, one's going to need and transport hood. Copy. Any more reds anywhere west of, not that I'm aware of. Command from G6.
G6, go.
Total of 9 yellows left at this time. 7 of them at my location, 2 of them to the west at Engine 1's location down by Main Street.
Okay, those 2 ambulances, if they're comfortable with 2 each, can go to Oconomowoc with the yellows.
Should have 9 that can go to Oconomowoc.
Oconomowoc cannot handle 9.
Have we sent anything to Ascension yet?
If we have not been in contact with them yet, we're just working with the hospitals we have contact with.
We can check with them and see if they can take any yellows.
Command from 5-3, transporting 1 res pediatric children. 5-3, 1 res pediatric.
Channel 55, transferring 2 Aurora Summit.
Copy. Which ambulance was that?
Ambulance 55.
Dispatch copy, ambulance 55.
Find them off. Can you confirm, are there 1 or 2 suspects? From what I understand, there was either 2 to 4. We're still trying to figure that out.
Dukarsky to Astor, I copied. Move the command post. Barstow between Maine and Carina. Maine and Carina.
Hey, firm. Benitez is shutting it down. I'm on my way down to meet with you. Calling command, you broke up. Can you tighten down your antenna and repeat?
1 or 2 Dukarsky, what's your location? 1 or 2 Dukarsky, what's your location? Dukarsky, I'm at Maine and Barstow. Maine and Barstow. Ellsworth County is going to be moving their command post to Barstow between Main Street and Carina.
Unit calling command. You're broken up. Can you repeat?
T6. It's pickup truck I heard of was. Have you seen that anywhere?
Headed down your way from my location 5 minutes ago.
No matter five. That all this little is up right in front of the front, the ammo on the sidewalk. Copy. What do you think? T6 looks like I got out of Brookfield and Big Country here. We're going to be loading them up with yellow just advised on location. We'll take two per ammo.
Just advise if they're headed to Oconomowoc.
Copy. Copy. Pekarsky to Luling. All tactical resources are still heading to West Fall Middle School. Which advisory you want to take them in?
Yeah, I'm 26 with one suspect right now. I'm going to need CID to me. Also, he's complaining of shoulder and knee pain.
Yeah, Corey, he's going to have to wait. We have no ambulances available.
Copy. Howard to Luling. On 1060, you need assistance at your location? Firm, I'll take at least one more here. I had 3 officers from unknown departments detain them initially before I got here. I'm going to have to start grabbing a little bit of info. 10-4, on Elizabeth. I'll be there in a couple minutes. 308 dispatch. Robotic to Howard and Luling. Stern is also en route. Copy, thank you.
Here we go.
We have confirmation from one witness. I'll get you that 29 later today. 3 total in the car. 3 total in the car. All 3 male black. 2 short male black, 1 tall male black. I'm working on further descriptions now.
There's 3 total in the car.
From into one.
Where are they going?
The one you're breaking up.
Ambulance 51 has a yellow patient in the back. Where are they headed? What hospital?
You send one more yellow to Oconomowoc.
I'm trying to 3.
218, the principal from West Hall just showed up. He's going to open the doors for us and get a conference room set aside so we can brief if we need it. That's just 43 for you. Car seat to Condon. Car seat to Condon.
That rescue task force that could bring God down Main Street. We still have some wounded inside the building. Can we have better location? That's Mama Happy 290 Main Street.
Luling to command, if we could start, actually, scratch that. Luling to other units, we could start pushing our perimeter west. We'll start locking down around where we found our other suspects. Right now we're at 553 Elizabeth. Let's push south and west of here.
Frozen to Luling.
Class.
Where would you like me, my partner?
Information 3.
Dispatch correction from earlier. Ambulance 54 is en route with 2 to Aurora Summit.
Copy, ambulance 54.
You can push south to College and west.
Command from T6. Go ahead, T6. Third right to be a transportable T6 for Hunter Brookfield 1 right. Copy. Stand by 1.
Also, Luling, I'm pretty much sitting at College in West Washington Central in that direction as well.
I'll take someone at College and Prairie.
Husband to Luling, would you like to set up a canine track?
Any firm is going to either be from where it started, over where they left the vehicle over on Maple, or we can try another one from over here on Elizabeth. We have no confirmation yet that he was with anyone else, though.
Copy.
609, just for your own 43 or anybody else who's listening, the suspect pulled his vehicle into 338 South Maple Avenue. He then ran southbound from there, and that's where they got out or went out with him in front of 553 Elizabeth Street and went 1026 with him. It's unknown where the other two male black subjects were that were in the vehicle.
Clearly, according to witnesses, the other two subjects ran behind 338 Maple in a westerly direction.
He ran behind 338 South Maple in a westbound direction.
That's our dispatch.
You're calling?
That's our dispatch. Can you let County know and have their command posts come to Barstow at Karina? We'll be setting up the reunification for family members there for Tokarski.
Copy.
308 for the suspect descriptions.
Please stay by a second.
I-13 for an address.
T6 Command, Freighter Hospital can take a rest. Brookfield to route to Freighter with 1 right. Copy, Town of Brookfield, 1 red. T6 and 1. From exit 4. Walk all of Main Street. The last 2 patients, they're both yellow, are coming up to the CCP. That should be the last of the patients that need to be transported to the CCP. The last 2 patients coming up Main to the CCP. Main Street is clear.
T6 from engine 1. T6 from engine 1. I'm at 290 West Main. We could use 1 ambulance over here or a cop to get down by you.
Copy.
From engine 1.
Go ahead.
Did you copy my last transmission to 290 West Main? 1 patient inside, yellow.
That's affirmative. Window is in route to your location with longboarding equipment.
Copy. Still need a cop to get back down by you.
Wait, go ahead with your descriptions.
Shoot after I'm sending media your way as well. You might want to think of a spot to put them.
For the goose, is that for me?
Hey, firm, I'm pushing media in that direction as well towards Bank Street.
10-4.
Luling to Hendo.
Go ahead.
You grab control of the perimeter here. I'm stuck with this 1026 guy for right now.
The Western Lakes ambulance coming your way. Copy. So 53-2.
McNulty is going to take control of the perimeter 43 Bousman, myself, Tolfa, and Moss are at 338 Maple. Gonna start a track. Pastor to Zakarski.
Man, we'll go ahead. There's no report to you. We are west on Main. Where do you need it? If you can see the command vehicle, we have someone in the back of 221 gas bar right here. 220 gas bar, we have command. What do you think?
Dispatch for command.
Go ahead.
I have WMH on the line. They have 5 juveniles at their facility that need to go to Children's, looking if they can speak with you direct regarding this.
We'll make contact by phone.
Dispatch, copy.
Command from 53.
Answer to dispatch.
Dispatch, go.
I'm in Western Lakes Amble here, looking to help. Where else did you need an amble?
Have them go to WMH. We have 5 children at WMH that need to go, probably 1039, to Children's Hospital. Go to WMH.
Gonna be there in route. Water to Esther, go ahead. I'm going to meet up with them. Water to Esther, go ahead. I'm going to meet up with them. All the remaining victims are between Clinton and the Wisconsin house. All remaining victims are between Clinton and the Wisconsin house.
Full-time command. Full-time command, I'm on scene. Where do you need chief? Can you repeat your last? Full-time's on scene. Where do you need me at? What is this? Vernon Chief. Vernon Chief, just stay in staging, I'll let you know. From command. Go ahead. Officer able to give you direction of the patient. Negative, we're trying to figure this out. See this building here behind me. Engine 1 command.
You can go with those descriptions.
All right, again, 2 shorter male blacks, 1 tall male black. Tall male black's wearing a blue and gray sweatshirt and like gray, dark gray sweatpants. The other male blacks were wearing sweatpants. That's all I got.
Luling, Moss, what kind of car was it again?
Red Ford Escape. It's in the driveway at 338 Maple.
Copy, I got a 4 key on my guy here.
All right, well, I found identifying information inside the vehicle for him.
Copy, probably our guy.
Ladder 5, it was right here, reported rib pain. From G6. G6, go. 2 yellows, I need a transport location. Fragrant Falls, 2 yellows.
You know, Luling, where was your perimeter set up? What was the boundaries?
It was shifting as here as of right now. It's southbound at New Hall. I pushed it west of Prairie, trying to stop traffic coming southbound on west at the time, and then I got called out to this location.
Yeah, the McNaughton and Moss, we probably don't have much of a perimeter, just an FYI.
loads at CCC. If you got more ammo, let me know. G6, stand by.
Monitor Dekarsky, what's your 23? Dekarsky to Bonic, Main and Barstow, that's where we're setting up a command location. 10-4, meet you there. Dekarsky to any officers on Main Street with any casualties or doing other assignments, please advise.
Three from command, go ahead with your traffic.
One yellow, one red, where are we saying?
Of course, I'm out with one in front of Crush on Main Street. Of course, I'm out with one in front of Crush on Main Street.
One, LaFair to Dekarsky, go ahead.
Schneider, I'm on Main Street with a casualty.
Schneider, what's your location and the casualties condition?
We're right in front of Mountaintop Coffee. Fire was trying to resuscitate. Somebody came by with a tag.
10-4, stay there for now. Dekarsky, LaFair, what's your 20 in assignment? I misunderstood. I don't have a casualty. I'm just checking the businesses. Last part on Main to see if there's any victims inside. 10-4, anybody else out?
Kurt to the Dekarsky, I'm out here. Do you need anything? Freighter, Menominee Falls. Freighter, Menominee Falls.
Go to Dekarsky. We have 3 in front of Curry, roughly. From Curry down Wisconsin, there's no more casualties. I'm free for assignment. Go to Dekarsky. We have 3 in front of Curry, roughly. From Curry down Wisconsin, there's no more casualties. I'm free for assignment. 10-4, if you can just start walking Main Street, looking for any witnesses, get their information if you find them. Answer to Dekarsky. Go ahead.
For DC, media is going to City Hall. All media should be going to City Hall.
10-4, just for your 43, County is assisting with the reunification plan. We're going to try to get people inside of Metro Transit.
Copy. I've had CSO Easton doing that for about half an hour. He has quite the list. Copy. I've had CSO Easton doing that for about half an hour. He has quite the list.
Stand by. Copy. Do you want Benitez and I to relocate there then?
We're working on keys to get in the building right now, so for the time being, we're sending everybody to Bank Street.
Taylor Rosa at Dekarsky. I'm also downtown looking for assignment.
10-4, come to Main and Barstow. Copy.
CSO, of course, 2 Sony. I don't know if you copy Burma with the casualty in front of Crush Line on Main Street.
6-0. Country is en route to Aurora Summit with 1 yellow and 1 green.
53 dispatch. 53 go ahead. Transporting to Freighter, Menominee Falls.
Email 53.
Dispatch Email 51, same traffic.
Email 51.
Yes, of course, I copy. Command, do you copy?
Negative 10-9.
Vehicle, of course, that was a subject in front of Crush.
Karsky, of course, what do you need?
I'm just advising I'm with a deceased subject in front of Crush. Advising I'm with a deceased subject in front of Crush.
And from T6. 6 go. Got down to 3 green. We are clear. This place west. Negative T6. We've got 1 yellow in 290 West Main and a green up here at 231 West Main. Atlanta 5. Go. Yellow from 298 is clear, and the one right next to you was a green private transport. I believe we are all clear in the building. Copy. Everything is all clear from the 5 points to me.
Hendriksen to the car CM on Main, taking photos. Hendriksen to the taking photos.
Vehicle, of course, go ahead.
Five four.
504.
1080 one time with Luling suspect from Elizabeth Street en route to the substation.
For 504.
Sikarsky to Kurcher.
Go ahead.
Can you relieve CSO for us? He's out with a casualty in front of Crush Line Bar.
Hey, sir.
I don't know where you're exactly at, but we'll have to check all the buildings from Maple to 5 Point. All the businesses that are open, there are no tickets. Copy. I've got an all clear from the 5 Points to the Southwest.
Sheriff Deputy Command.
Go ahead.
Do you have anyone standing by at WMH to direct family down here, or do you want me to send a couple unassigned deputies?
That'd be great if you could do that. Thank you.
Can you see the Karsky?
Go ahead.
I asked Detective Fine to go up to WMH. Detective Barrett is going to go to another hospital. I don't know which one yet.
1040 Karsky to Farrell, you copy.
Alonic to Karsky.
Go ahead.
I just got off the telephone with Detective Jay Carpenter. He, Howard, and Luling are at 1026 with a belief the driver. They're taking them down to Station 3 for prints, and they're going to wait further instructions from the command post once we get more information. From my understanding, Barrett is heading out to Aurora Summit in a car block.
That's where. Trisnoni Command.
Go ahead.
I am at Central Middle School for Tactical Command. Any responding tactical assets can report here to the Maple Street side.
10-4.
Thank you very much.
One ambulance coming your way. 290 has been brought to the collection point, so I'm total of 4 patients at this location, so we will need a total of 2 ambulances. We're going to have 2 yellows, just advise on location for transport. I have 52 taking 2 and Elm Grove taking 2. Just advise on location 3. You're all yellow, correct? operator.
122.
22.
All businesses on Main have been checked. 0 victims.
4.
Zoning Command, the Humvee with the complement is en route. Where do you need it?
Everything down on Main Street is good. You can just send them to Les Falls Middle School.
10-4, I'll hold them here when they get here.
Hendriksen to 2 Sony.
Go ahead.
Sir 43, we've got a K9 team set up over in the 500 block of Elizabeth. That's where one of the subjects was taken into custody.
Presenting to Hendriksen, I copy. Are you requesting that TAC unit go with them for a search?
Dispatch channel 55 auto, Summit Aurora.
Okay, firm.
Copy. Trisoni for Gandhi, copy. 500 block of Elizabeth, meet with K9 team for a search.
You're calling going to Aurora Summit 54?
No, 55 auto, Aurora. Copy.
Camille 2 for Gandhi, is that us? 500 block of Elizabeth.
Why don't you head there first? We'll be getting Great White and we'll make our way there.
10-4.
Nikarsky to Trisoni.
Go ahead.
I've also got Deputy Wallenhawk coming to your location with K9.
Trisoni, copy.
That's for Trisoni.
Go ahead.
That's for Trisoni.
Go ahead.
I got a handful of MCSO attack operators here looking for an assignment. What would you like them?
Trisoni Command, do you have a spot for them? I don't have full awareness yet.
Negative, they can just go to Les Falls Middle School and stage in the main parking lot for now. We do not need any TAC 4 resources downtown on Main Street. It's just a crime scene so far.
Answer copy.
Sheriff of the city.
Hey, firm. Pastor to the Nikarsky, the command post is on with the bridge if you want to move up here.
Yeah, if we can move it a little closer, I'll come up and help with that.
Need us to the Nikarsky. We'll move it closer. There's too much equipment up there. We're going to have a hard time getting people out. I say move down here, and this can be the command area.
10-4, Avonic and Iron Route.
Dispatch in 52, turn 22 to Greater Milwaukee.
Back to Commander, all officers accounted for.
Affirm all officers are okay.
There's no need to ask, are you still in contact with Milwaukee County?
Hey, firm. I think everyone coming from all over is under the impression they should be at our school with the bank, so we have quite a few resources here.
10-4. You can send any tactical resources here to check in, and Andy is going to link up with MCSO and escort them to that search area on Elizabeth as well.
Copy. Are you at the range?
Negative. Central Middle School, Maple Street side.
Command to dispatch.
Command, go.
Incoming staging area for any incoming investigative resources is going to be on Barstow, just north of the bridge. Any tactical resources incoming are near the left wall. That's going to be the staging area.
Investigation resources, Barstow just north of the bridge, TAC resources to left.
Luling to Tristoni, were you guys sending anyone over to Elizabeth?
Affirmative, there's a team en route to Elizabeth to assist with the K-9.
Copy.
Is the power out downtown on purpose? Hendriksen and Keneally, stand by. I'm coming to meet up with you. All right. To the command. Go ahead. All street lights are out downtown. Looks like power's out. 10-4. 216 to dispatch. Did that name check out of your partner?
We'll check into it. Stand by.
We were on scene assisting with getting.
Happy Humvee.
Jericho 2 Dukarski on 2. Jericho 2 Dukarski on 2.
Andy to Keneally for 43. We're going to grab Milwaukee County and get out there to search with you guys.
10-4. Answer to Andy.
Go ahead.
MCSO was inquiring about the use of their Bearcat. I figured you guys would be better equipped to answer that.
Just send it to Central Middle School.
10-4. You're going to have to let them know you want it when they get there.
Anderson to P. Keneally.
Go ahead.
There's 2 houses west working west by north right now.
10-4.
Tristoni command. Go ahead. Tristoni to the K-9 search team on Elizabeth.
Go ahead.
I got information, some outside resources that where the perimeter may have shifted. You may want to hold your track until we can verify that.
Something right now. 10-4. Henderson to Tristoni, do you just want us to stand by on 500 block of Elizabeth then?
Hey, firm, stand by at 500 block of Elizabeth. Once some other resources get here, I will have them check and fill the perimeter.
Copy. Hendriksen to P. Keneally, we're in route out to you, and we'll have 25 with you there.
10-4.
Luling to Tristoni, I'm in the 500 block of Elizabeth. I have Big Bend, Village of Eagle, McGuanago, and I believe a Delafield squad that we can probably loosen up a little further if we need them.
Tristoni to Luling, McNulty's going to coordinate that.
Copy. Luling to McNulty, just let me know what you need.
That's what you're saying.
Luling, with those guys again, Big Ben, McGuanago, Eagle.
Guys, the Eagle squad, I know I was with Delafield, Big Bend, and McGuanago, and we took our guys into custody. I also have County Bearcat.
Got it.
I need that's what you're saying.
All right.
Lieutenant Hendricks will be command. TAC will be on 1. Command and all the resources will be on channel 2 for 43.
10-4. Sony to command, I'm going to give you my first request. I need a second-hand unit to monitor both channels. Copy.
Dispatch, ambulance 54 is clearing Aurora Summit. We're returning to the scene.
Sony to all tactical resources, please go to WKPD Channel 2.
Hendriksen to Trusoni on 2, K9's up on 2. Hendriksen to Trusoni on 2, K9 up on 2.
Abramson to dispatch.
Sony copies. Sony copies.
Calling the fields, just a heads up. There's a team working towards us fairly close.
Dispatch from 55, we're returning from the city.
Copy 55, and we're all back to the city.
Dispatch from 55, are we needed back in the city emergent? 55 from command, that's a negative. 55 copies. Dispatch ends 53 and 51 at Frigate Memorial.
Signal to the Pierce on 2. Signal to the Pierce on 2.
Copy 51 and 53 are out at Freighter and Omni Falls.
Hey, firm. I see you're still at Newhall and Hinman, correct? I see you're still at Newhall and Hinman, correct?
That's command.
Go ahead.
Verifying media is going to Metro Transit still.
Negative. City Hall lot, ELC.
Ambulance command, where's fire command setting up?
216.
Go ahead.
Can you have your partner send me a photo of that text you just sent me? That's probably going to be her, if you can reference that name and try to find anything.
Mosquito 20, command.
Andy to Sony. Go ahead. Andy to Sony. Go ahead.
Command from 54 on dispatch channel. Go ahead. 54 is returning to the city. Do we have any more assignments? 54, we're to have you go to the staging location and stage at that spot. Barstow and St. Paul. 54 copies.
Mosquito 20, command.
For Andy to Sony. Okay. Go ahead. For Andy to Sony. Okay. Go ahead.
Command, Miss Vigo is trying to hit you up.
For Sony for Andy on 2, go ahead. Sony for Gandy on 2, go ahead.
Go ahead for Gandy. Go ahead for Gandy.
216, there is no picture she was added to the call from Jadis.
10-4. To see if you can find any known associates that would match the call that we're on with us.
What was the part of that?
To see if you can find any known associates related to this call for it, and see if we also have a DOT photo for it.
Sony for Gandy, go ahead with your traffic.
This is our 4 for Gandy. If we're inbound to link up with the Humvee, I believe you sent you the additional personnel that we have with us.
Sony for Gandy, go ahead with your traffic.
This is our 4 for Gandy. If we're inbound to link up with the Humvee, I believe you sent you the additional personnel that we have with us.
Waukesha to the Big Ben officer that was on Elizabeth, advise.
Circle up to Fintel on channel 2. Circle up to Fintel on channel 2.
Luling, McNulty, stand by. They can't hear us on their radios. We're getting a hold of her. Luling, McNulty, can't hear us on their radios. We're getting a hold of her.
Sony McNulty. Sony McNulty.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sony McNulty on 2. Sony on 2.
Luling, McNulty, if you need someone right now, I have Fallowfield available. And special colors. Luling, McNulty, if you need someone right now, I have Fallowfield available. And special colors.
Sony McNulty on 2. Sony McNulty on 2.
Request command, did someone get a hold of that Mesquite officer?
Sony to Luling on 2. Sony to Luling on 2.
Bye.
We should have surely enough tactical resources to do that perimeter for the suspect search as well.
We were just holding this area for right now.
Copy.
For Gandy to Sony, we're going to be coming up to Elizabeth for 43. We have GXP working.
Copy on GXP. Once you have enough for that search team, can you note on how many we can use for the perimeter for the suspect search? We should have shortly enough tactical resources to do that perimeter for the suspect search as well.
Copy, we're just holding this area for right now.
Copy.
For Gandy to Sony, we're going to be coming up to Elizabeth for 43. We have GXP working.
Copy on GXP. Once you have enough for that search team. Can you give me a count on how many we can use for the perimeter for the suspect search?
Dispatch command, City of Brookfield for a testing call at 105 Rivera, or do you want me to wait for one to get back in the city?
Dispatch, standby 1. I'm working that problem right now.
$619.
619.
I'm en route. We're staging, or where am I needed?
And advisory 1K9.
Hendriksen to Trussoni, was that for me?
Negative.
Urge support for Andy. We copy that transmission. He's having some comm issues, but we copy.
Hello. Hendriksen to Trussoni, was that for me?
Negative.
Urge support for Andy. We copy that transmission. He's having some comm issues, but we copy.
Dispatch from command.
Go ahead.
We're going to have engine 1 clear the scene and respond down for that chest pain. Believe I have one ambulance here I can send down to Rivera. We'll be dispatching them from the scene.
Dispatch to command on channel 2, do you copy? Dispatch to command on channel 2, do you copy? Dispatch to police command on channel 2. Dispatch to police command on channel 2.
Engine 1, chest pain, 105 Rivera Drive.
Dispatch from command. The Lake Country ambulance will be responding from the staging area to 105 Rivera.
The Lake Country Ambo responding. Thank you.
Trussoni to command, channel 1. Go ahead. I'm going to send a message to your phone. I just want to make sure you see it timely. Copy.
$54 from command.
54, go ahead, command.
What's your location?
Command for 54, we're on the interstate, just arriving to Waukesha.
You can head straight to Waukesha Memorial Hospital. You're going to be transporting pediatric patients from WMH to Children's.
54 copies. Head to Waukesha Memorial for pediatric transport.
Dispatch to Trussoni, are you needing 619 K9?
Can you see the Habonic? Habonic, go ahead. Where are you at?
Command from Ambulance 55, we're on the freeway approaching SS.
In the command post on Barstow Bridge.
And Smith to Trussoni.
Dispatch to Trussoni.
Rifle. 8 on 2, go ahead.
8 on 2, go ahead.
Again, personally. Andy for Sony.
Hendriksen to Luling.
For Sony for Brigandy, go. For Sony for Brigandy, go.
43, we're going to start moving with the dog. We're going to start from the last location where the suspect was taken into custody, see if we can find the track from there, break.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to be able to advise on the perimeter. However, as we were walking in, it looks like the side on West Avenue could be strengthened if we think he might be in this general vicinity. I didn't see any squads there. .43, we're going to start moving with the dog. We're going to start from the last location where the suspect was taken into custody, see if we can find the track from there, break.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to be able to advise on the perimeter. However, as we were walking in, it looks like the side on West Avenue could be strengthened. We think he might be in this general vicinity. I didn't see any squads there.
Hendriksen to Luling on 1. Go ahead. What was the address that the suspect was located at?
Jeff Payne, 105 Rivera Drive.
For Sony to Brigandy, we're going to send Waukesha Sheriff's team to bolster West Avenue. Just give me a north and south and start point break. For Sony to Brigandy, we're going to send Waukesha Sheriff's team to bolster West Avenue. Just give me a north and south and start point break.
I believe 553 Elizabeth.
For Sony, for all units on channel 2, we're going to make a radio channel change for interoperability to Charlie 5. It should be WK SWAT 1, Charlie 5. For Sony, for all units on channel 2, we're going to make a radio channel change for interoperability to Charlie 5. It should be WK SWAT 1, Charlie 5. For Sony Command.
For Sony, I haven't been able to raise him. I'm not sure if he's no longer on the radio.
10-4, for interoperability, I'm moving all the channel 2 units to Charlie 5, WK SWAT 1. So all units that were on channel 2 are going to channel C5, WK SWAT 1.
Are we going to C5, WKPD SWAT 1?
Butryn to Moss. Butryn to Moss.
19 to dispatch.
19 Bo.
I can't change the channel right now. Can you just tell me where command post or staging or the majority of people are?
Tax staging is at Les Paul Middle School.
Thank you.
Dispatch to Trifoni on channel 2. Dispatch to Trifoni on channel 2.
That's from 54, we're at Waukesha. Command from 1603. Command from 1603 on city dispatch.
Unit calling on city dispatch call.
Command from 1603. Be advised you have engines and ambos here at Station 1 that can be dispatched for other calls in your district.
Command copies.
Dispatch 52 right at freighter.
That's a 619.
Right.
I confirmed you can page at West Hall Middle School.
Appreciate it.
Master the cursor. Go ahead. I got two Village of Milwaukee and an Elm Grove and route to relieve you. If you guys want to go back to the post and you're clear. 10-4.
Dispatch from engine 1.
Go ahead.
The call on Rivera is going to be handled by Lake Country. Engine 1's going to be clear returning.
Dispatch copies.
Main Street Command from engine 1.
Go ahead.
If Lake Country is transporting, is there a hospital that's open for them?
Pay for them, they can go to Elmbrook.
Copy, Elmbrook.
$51. Dispatch from 51.
$216 dispatch. Any luck with that yet?
Negative, we're trying.
10-4. Just for 43, right before this came out, she's the one that flagged me down, and she was battered pretty good in the face. And that's when this happened moments later, so she could have information she's involved.
Happy she's not coming back on file, so we're going through other means.
No.
Dispatch from ambulance 51. Dispatch from ambulance 51.
Sony command.
Command, stand by.
Sony command, channel 1.
Hendriksen, Sony, go ahead.
Search team traveling south from 547 Elizabeth, break. Continuing, if you get calls about a garage with broken windows at 544 West College, that was checked and cleared.
Copy. And for 51, we're clear of Menominee Falls Hospital. We're returning. Do you have an assignment for us when we return to the city?
Charlie 2 command.
Charlie, go ahead.
There's some vehicles parked on Main near House of Guinness that are looking to leave. Are they able to leave, or do you want them to stay put?
Stand by on that. Dispatch 52 is clear of Freighter. We'll advise when we're back in the city.
Unit calling clear for
Dispatch, it's just 5.
out again, 5. What?
Dispatch, this is 5-1. We're clear of Menominee Falls. We're returning. We'll advise when we're back in the city.
Dispatch from ambulance 53. 53 is clear of Menominee Falls Raider. We'll advise when we're back in the city. 53.
Dispatch 52 is clear of freighter. We'll advise when back in the city.
Go ahead.
Any vehicles that are in the crime scene area have to stay until we're done with it. Just grab their info so you can call them once they come get their vehicle.
Go for it.
Answer the water. Where'd you go? I'm grabbing 28. I'll come back with the command post. Grabbing 28. I'll come back with the command post.
Dispatch with Ladder 5. You can place those available. We're going to be out of quarters.
Dispatch Ladder 5, I just want to confirm you stated you were returning to quarters.
We're going to be available out of quarters for supply.
Is any police officers at 434 Dunbar?
Yep.
619, what do you have there?
4 minutes ago, there was a subject looking in the homeowner's window. They weren't sure if it was an officer or not.
I'll pass it along.
Number, thank you.
Dispatch from command.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you have a location of the PD's command post or operational command post down here?
Abrahamson. Abrahamson.
Abrahamson, go.
We have 3 different staging areas for smart, TAC, and investigation.
Copy. I'm looking to liaise with whoever's running the operation down here.
Answer the command. Go ahead. I'm at City Hall, set up staging here. Any witness or involved WKP personnel will be directed back to the annex, Sergeant Warner, in the lookout room.
Copy.
Dispatch of fire peers are having Sergeant enter staging here at City Hall. That could be where the new command will be.
Copy.
Command to Officer McCourse. Command to Officer McCourse.
Abrahamson, did dispatch you call me?
Command to Abrahamson. Do you need to relieve your location that you're going to be going back to the annex?
Dispatch 619, I have additional for you at that Dunbar address.
Dispatch of fire command, we have a fire call at 1083 Baxter Street for passed out subject.
Copy. Stand by. I'll advise which ambo is going to respond for staging.
Go ahead.
434 Dunbar, male black with long dreads, mid-20s, looking in the window.
Stand by.
Copy. Believe he's passed out, but now he's consciously breathing. This for 43.
Copy. We're just going to send one ambulance from staging.
Dispatch copy.
Dispatch, this is going to be Pewaukee Ambulance 53, and Engine 1 can jump the call. 1083 Baxter.
Engine 1 and Pewaukee ambulance.
Hey, firm.
Man of dispatch is Officer McClure still on incomers.
Dispatch to 218, Officer McClure.
Brigandy to dispatch. We have a chorus with us.
Benitez, the Brigandy, we're trying to get the involved officers cleared from the scene and back to the annex. Our McClure and Hendriksen want to leave, or it is for now?
I think they're good right now.
Engine 1, unconscious fainting, 1083 Baxter Street, number 4.
Trussoni Command, who can I give a phone call to?
Waukesha, dispatch from Pewaukee Ambulance 2853.
And it's only tonight.
I'm seeking someone from command to give a phone call to. Who would be available for that?
Lieutenant.
Waukesha dispatch 2853 en route to 1083 Baxter. Do you have a nature of the call and the apparatus if they're there?
And it's for a male subject who passed out. He's now consular breathing.
2853 copies. Thank you.
You broke up. Who?
Benitez, Trussoni, Lieutenant Hendriksen is the one you can call.
Larson at command.
Commander Larson, go ahead.
We've checked the rental area and went all the way south down to 120 Carina. Any other specific areas you want us to check?
Which area did you check again?
The kayak rental areas, and then we went south all the way down to 120 Carina. Nothing located so far.
10-4. Stand by, I'll get you in another segment.
Copy.
Unconscious fainting, 1083 Baxter Street, number 4.
Commander Larson, who are you with?
I got 3 toasted caps and a mosquito cap with me.
Copy.
Insert up Benitez.
Go ahead.
Just confirming you're still directing additional resources to City Hall.
Yeah, we got some resources here, but it's not ones that we're currently using for anything.
10-4. Just tell them to cover the main entrance to City Hall. We'll keep resources here. Let Jared know I got a bunch of DCI guys here at first staging as well if he wants them.
10-4. What area was Larson canvassing? Was it for witnesses? Is that what you had on your log?
10-9.
Did you assign Larson as a team to go canvass?
Larson was a strike team leader for Frame Park. Pekarsky should have more info on that.
10-4.
Dispatch command.
Command, go ahead.
We've gotten a second call now, 501 Dunbar. The text to 911, caller believes the subject was trying to get into their residence. This is the second call on Dunbar.
Copy.
504 on 1060 on Dunbar. Alternative contact at 501.
And for the original call was at 434 Dunbar.
Command to Tony, did you copy the info on Dunbar? Command to Tony, did you copy the info on Dunbar?
One patient contact.
Over to command, we have several officers on a bus that are heading over to Dunbar. Can we get a suspect description?
619. It's being handled by the TAC units right now.
Male black, mid-20s, long dreads, now getting information wearing a black mask, driving a white Ford. Again, a male black with a mask, mid-20s, long dreads, white Ford.
Command to dispatch, we copy. Believe the info was that TAC currently following up at that address.
Waukesha Fire Dispatch 2853.
We copy.
I will forward TAC and I'll back you up.
Waukesha Fire Dispatch 2853.
Okay, go ahead.
Dispatch 2853 on scene, Baxter.
Command to Tony. Command to Tony.
Tony Command for 43 tactical resources as well as 2 dogs are responding to the Dunbar call.
Command, copy.
That's 52 back in the city.
16 to direct traffic.
Thank you.
Dispatch from command, if you're holding a call on Harding, Station 5 is available.
Dispatch copy, Station 5. You'll be responding for low oxygen levels, 940 Harding. Copy, Station 5 is available.
5 copy. You had it quoted as Alpha Bravo.
Med 55, pre-alert EMS, 940 Harding Avenue.
Returning time from 52. Go ahead, 52.
We're on that side of the city currently by Harding. We do have personnel from Station 3. Do you want us to respond to the CCP or do you want us to take this call on Harding?
52, you can come down to the CCP. We've got Station 5 apparatus located downtown.
52, copy.
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch ambulance 51 is back in the city.
Copy 5-1.
One 108.
Oh, wait.
What's the latest from the 911 call in Denver?
TAC was en route.
619 on scene with TAC. The area is surrounded, giving commands to anybody in the back.
Report giving command.
Oh, wait, we missed any additional information from the caller regarding the suspect, direction of travel, did he leave, anything?
No direction of travel. It was not a 911 call, it was text to 911.
10-4.
Ambulance 53 is back in the city.
Copy 53.
53 from command.
Go ahead, man.
We're going to be moving from the CCP to Station 1. You can link up for equipment and personnel there.
Copy. 53 can run to Station 1.
Dispatch 5-1 is back in quarters.
Copy 51.
Dispatcher 55.
55, go ahead.
Are you able to advise on which hospitals are accepting, or is that going through Battalion 10 still?
I'm sure I can check the EMS resources if that's what we're going off of.
Message received.
Waukesha dispatch from 2853.
Man alert.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, take your team and go west from Main Street in Barstow. Go west on Main Street and see if you can track down either any witnesses that we have not made contact with or got their info, or if anything that we need to fill in as far as evidence that we need to put an op.
Copy.
Unit calling.
Waukesha dispatch, this is Pewaukee 2853. Unit clear on Baxter Street, no transport.
Copy, thank you.
Six 19, what was the exact text from 501 Dunbar?
My call says, text to 911, caller believes a subject was trying to get into residence.
10-4.
The caller at 434 Dunbar had the description that I aired.
Copy.
Is that the Larson?
Good.
We have a witness on the phone.
Copy, what's their location? President dispatch, you can put them through my personal.
For personnel. That's the command.
Back command, incident command.
Man, go ahead.
Tracking now, we've got reports on the ground of forced entry to a house, 4 houses west of 501 West Dunbar. TAC assets are checking that.
Command, copy.
Dispatch from command.
Can go ahead?
Just for your reference, WMH is going to be on bypass for all of our additional med calls. No one will be able to transport there for a period of time. Also, all units have cleared the scene downtown. Battalion 10 will also be clear returning. You can terminate command.
This is copy.
Dispatch to command.
Mango.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going to you for this, but they need one officer to go to South for reunited people.
Copy. We'll get someone down there. Man, Dispatch County is sending one of theirs to handle that.
Thank you.
Dispatch from Ambulance 55. Ambulance 55 is going to be transporting to Ascension, Waukesha.
Copy 55 Ascension.
Esther, this is Sony on 1.
Anderson to Esther, go ahead for Trusoni.
I got an Army of cops at the EOC right now in staging. Do you guys need any additional resources?
10-4, stand by.
Habonic to EOC.
Not sure the Habonic, was that for me?
Habonic to EOC. EOC, go ahead. Can you contact someone from the city to turn on the lights on Main Street? All the way west of Barstow, that entire area, we need the lights on Main Street.
We'll do what we can.
Close, Esther, on 1.
Dispatch the units at 517 Dunbar. I have the caller on the phone.
Go ahead.
She's in Unit 4, wondering if she needs to come out.
Negative. Have her shelter in place. What's that information? We're right in front of 517 right now, but we need the specific information what she saw.
She is just hearing the officers telling her to come out.
Tell her to shelter in place in her apartment. All advise the TAC units of where she's at.
10.
Battalion 10 from Chief 3, or Chief 2.
Go ahead.
The PD command post at Barstow and Bank are wondering if there's a way we could get a generator to run the command post. Our current command post generator is dead.
Copy. I'll figure something out and bring it down your way.
Thanks.
Units on scene on Dunbar.
Go ahead.
Caller at 517 number 1. Wanting to know if they should come out.
Can you ask them if they're if you face the front of the house, the lower right-hand large bay window?
Affirmative.
Advise them to shelter in place and stay away from the window.
10.
504 to 619. To 619.
Personnel command.
EOC to Habonic.
Ran to EOC, he's on the phone with somebody.
EOC to Lieutenant Habonic.
Command to Lorraine, is he's on the phone with somebody. What do you need?
He was looking for lighting on Barstow at Main, I believe.
I just need to talk to him about that. Have him call me.
10-4.
Trussoni to command in photo log.
Go ahead.
Just following addresses have been checked and cleared. 501, 507, and 517A West Dunbar break.
Command copy, go ahead.
Blood reported on the doorknob at 507 West Dunbar was actually red paint.
Command copy.
Mr. Trussoni.
Trussoni to Smith, if that was this channel, go to C5.
Trying to stay on one. I'm standing by with a bunch of TAC guys to relay information.
Dispatch to Dunbar for more information.
Right.
Caller reporting the garage door at 517 is unsecured. There is an upper unit there.
Copy.
Dispatch 55 out of the Central Waukesha.
This is copy.
619 to dispatch. Was a reverse 911 done in the area?
Negative.
Trussoni to dispatch. The team already cleared the garage at 517.
Our garage is clear.
Sergeant Esser, to any reserves or CSOs or WKPD personnel that are still on the route, please contact me on my cell phone immediately.
Go for it, man. Go for it, man.
Somebody calling command?
And Smith to command.
Go for command.
Since we're doing an area search, residence by residence for this suspect and giving commands over PA, we should consider doing a reverse 911 so citizens don't start coming out of their house.
Yeah. Copy.
504 command.
Go ahead for command.
Are there any squads that are available? You could use 2 for traffic control right at the location of the search.
Copy. With that location, I'll get you 2 from the EOC.
Abrahamson, Joe Esser. Go ahead, Avery. I don't have your cell. Copy. Call dispatch and have them route them to me. 10-4.
Command for Esser.
Right.
Howard's looking for 2 marked units to do traffic control at the location of the search down on Dunbar. We have to outside agencies that can assist with that.
Hi, Sir Benitez, can you hear that again?
Howard is looking for 2 marked units to assist with shutting down traffic over by 501 Dunbar. Do you have 2 at the station that can assist with that?
Confirm. I'm sending New Berlin and Kilby.
Command copy. Commander Howard.
Yeah, it looks like we'll just need 1 on Dunbar and Maple, shutting off Dunbar traffic. Brick. The other squad are going to need on Northwest Avenue around Elizabeth Street, maybe north of that, just to shut off southbound traffic on Northwest Avenue towards our scene.
Copy. Command to Esther, did you copy that? Condon, can you hit up Howard for the exact location those two marked units need to go to? I don't have anything to write stuff down with right now.
Dunbar and Maple shutting down Dunbar West, and Elizabeth shutting down southbound West.
Copy. Command to Condon, can you pass that to Esther for the New Berlin and TLD squad?
I'm Trussoni to command.
Command, go ahead.
I have an occupant of 533 Elizabeth looking to return home. Is that possible?
What's the address?
533 Elizabeth, where they went 1026.
As long as it doesn't interfere with whatever TAC is doing, it's fine. I'm not sure exactly where TAC is with everything on the scene on Dunbar.
Tandem 55 is available.
Correction, 619 reverse 911 happening. Dispatch to 619, did you copy? Reverse 911 TCO. Dispatch to Dunbar unit. Dispatch to Dunbar units on channel 1.
Trussoni, go ahead for the Dunbar units.
WCC is still doing the text to 911 with 501 Dunbar. The number was text to Pergandy.
Okay.
Somebody was still trying to get into their house.
10-4, they're going to breach and make face-to-face contact at 501.
To the back door.
Message relayed.
And it is the caller at the back door, not the suspect. Caller at the back door, not the suspect.
Trussoni to dispatch, copy, it's the caller at the back door. Is the caller able to answer the door for the police officers?
Okay, I believe so, but the front door does not open.
Copy, front door does not open.
528 has had a vehicle heading towards the search area go around my vehicle. AMX 4916 is not stopping. We are at college now.
Or AMX 4916, one through the barricade.
Command to any unit that was taping, was the entire strip taped down? Command to Esther.
Go ahead, Professor.
Do you know who we assigned to tape the entire strip down? We just got a couple boxes of tape that we can use for taping.
I believe Bergen advised it was all taped off, and then we staged people intermittently at the intersections for security.
Copy.
Officer or Benitez. We were taped off from Palmar all the way down to Veterans Park.
Command Bergen, is that the entire area we need to tape? We just got more boxes of tape. We still need to tape more.
If you guys want to tape off to East Avenue, we're going to need more tape.
Yeah. Are you still taping? Or do I need to send somebody to do that area?
I'm staged at Main and Barstow right now. If somebody wants to bring a couple rolls over, myself and a summit officer will finish taping.
Copy. I'll get you taped to Main and Barstow. Command to all perimeter units and city security. Officer De La Rosa will be strike team for relief. We have a lot of officers at the EOC that can be used, so if anybody needs relief at any point, hit up Officer De La Rosa. He'll be checking in with you as time goes.
Havonic to Plata or Schmidt. Havonic to Plata or Schmidt.
Schmidt, go.
Are the lights on Main Street?
Negative.
10-4. We'll work on getting those on still. You need portable lights.
Yes.
10-4, copy.
Schmidt to Havonic, if we could get one of those light-alls like we have in the annex parking lot, that'd be great.
Command,
Faster to Benitez. I got Abrahamson with me here. Do you need him to check on the reserves to find out who's a witness, etc., and their location?
Yeah, that'd be great. For 43, we're also going to move the Salvation Army canteen to the EOC. That we're going to send the cops for relief.
10-4. I'm going to send the reserves over to the annex, and let CID kind of debrief them from there.
Copy.
Right to command.
All right, go ahead.
Billy Nature's wondering if they can lift the lockdown. Are we still searching for someone?
No, I don't think they do.
Command right. As of right now, we're still trying to verify if there's outstanding people or not. We should know soon.
Thank you. I'll pass it on.
Commander Wright, CID is going to meet with the one witness that has that information, so once they meet with them, we'll know.
Copy, thank you.
Enter Sony to dispatch, I'm clear, let's stop.
Denver, enter Sony. Dispatch to Dunbar, officers or command.
Go ahead.
Please just advise when we can lift the reverse 911 for that address.
Dispatch ambulance 54 is en route to Children's Hospital with 1.
Dispatch copy 54.
We had multiple addresses on Dunbar. Which one was it for?
We did a reverse 911, a half a mile, telling everybody to shelter in place. A half a mile from 501 Dunbar.
10-4. It can stop calling if it's still doing that, but don't do a new call advising people that they can release themselves.
10-4.
Officer to command.
Command, go ahead.
All the reserves have been accounted for and no longer on the route. However, some of them already went home. Beaver Hanson's going to be calling them to return to the annex. CID will need to follow up key witnesses.
Copy.
Person to command. Person to command.
What?
Yeah, so we got a number of more witnesses down Main Street here, as well as some video from the Wisconsin house. Just want us to check back in at the command post here.
Are you still out with them, or you just got the info from them?
I've just been getting everybody's info, and I got the flash drive from the Wisconsin house.
Copy. Yep. Whenever you're able to come back to the command post, I'll have you hook up with CID and provide that info to them.
Got it.
Due to the person who just said they had the info from the Wisconsin house, I'm at Peoples right now if you want to meet me here.
Copy.
Command, Pastor. Command, Pastor. Command to Esther.
Robotic to Butryn.
Good.
Are you still out with the vehicle at 338 Maple?
Affirm.
10-4, I have 2 FBI agents that are going to meet with you at that location to get some vehicle information.
Denver.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Where are we sending witnesses to?
Probst is in charge of that. You can find out where he is. Detective 100. Detective Probst is here.
10-4, I will send this witness over to City Hall.
Detective 100.
Go ahead.
Probst wants you to stay with the witness. Where are you?
Annex.
10-4. $100 per Detective Probst. Contact Havonic.
10-4.
Dispatch units on Dunbar checking status. Dispatch to Dunbar units checking status.
I'll be units on Dunbar, no problems. I'll be units on Dunbar, no problems.
No problems on Dunbar.
Dunbar.
Miller Rosa beneath that.
All right.
I'm going to need 2 officers for relief at Veterans Park.
Copy. Command to Esther.
I copied 2 patrol guys, Veterans Park.
Copy.
Answer to the unit requesting relief. Who are we relieving?
Command to the La Rosa.
Go ahead.
Can you provide Esser the two officers' names that he relieved so we can get track?
Affirm, they're both from City of Oconomowoc, Officer Berlin and Officer Dewwater.
Command copy.
Trussoni to command. Is there a squad coming to relieve me at New Holland and West?
Command, just only affirm. Esser was going to send one for you and one for Serrano at Prospect and Maple.
Answer to M. Trussoni, he's coming. He's from Greendale, so he's probably following GPS.
Got it, thank you.
Galvanic to Schmidt or Plata.
Schmidt, go. Schmidt to Avonic, go.
Galvanic to Schmidt or Plata.
Schmidt to Avonic, go ahead.
The vehicles that are on Main Street, can they move, or do you have to ferrule the street?
Right now, we're just getting done with a canvas of possible areas of evidentiary value. Everything needs to be locked down. We're not moving anything.
Havana copies.
Toronto to Havana.
Havana, go ahead.
I'm out with a DCI agent who's looking to process the vehicle that's down here on Maple.
Havana to Serrano. The crime lab is going to process that car on Maple.
One of the agents is here, and he was actually looking for you.
From the crime lab?
I'm 21.
No. Reese De La Rosa. De La Rosa to Reese, go ahead. I got your two officers for relief for Oconomowoc at Veterans Park. Where do you want them? They can meet up with the two City of Oconomowoc officers. They should be standing right across the street from Wisconsin House. Copy.
That's the command.
Mango.
We have re-energies on 1021 wanting a 1058 into downtown to start working on the power outage.
10-4. Have them go to the EOC and I'll have Esser provide that escort. Command to Esser.
Go for Esser.
Yeah. I guess we call the energies to come down and fix the power issues since we have a lot of lights out.
Yeah.
They're going to go to the EOC where we need to put an escort with them. Since it's still a lockdown scene, can you assign 2 or 3 cops to them?
Stay firm. I'll have We Energies check in with me when they get here.
Hey, copy.
With Esser. Go for Esser. Before you bring any trucks down Main Street, get with us so we can make sure they don't hit anything. Copy, where are you? Well, I'm at the 5 points right now. 10-4. Ambulance 54 from Battalion 10. Ambulance 54 from Battalion 10.
54, go ahead.
you're available, could you please call 69?
34 copies. We're currently at Children's.
Copy. At your earliest convenience.
Dispatch letter 2 guiding orders.
Dispatch copies letter 2.
Albonic, distributor Plata. Trico. There's a light tower that's coming to you. It's going to be at the intersection of Main and Barstow in a couple seconds. Or a couple minutes. If you could just tell them where you want them to set up.
Copy. If you could send them to the 5 points. We got some light at Clinton and Main. So the 5 points would be great.
10-4, if there are any officers on Main Street, if you can direct the light tower to the 5 points. They're no longer with us at the command post.
Shoot the Albonic, it comes down Broadway to the 5 points, that'd be perfect.
10-4, Broadway to 5 points.
That's correct.
Hendriksen after. Juliet 1 to relieve Officer Butryn at 338 Maple.
Officer Hendricks, does it need to be a WKP unit or no?
No, just security on the vehicle.
That works. Officer Hendricks, relieve 76.
Copy.
Bergen 2, Potter Schmidt, your floodlights are at Main and Barstow right now. Where do you want them?
Can you get them to Broadway and the 5 points? That's the safe approach. It won't come over anything that's evidentiary. If you come past, come up Broadway.
10-4, I'll send them that way.
Hendricks.
But shoot to the light plant escort.
From 54. 54 is clearing Children's. We'll advise we're back in the city.
Copy 54.
Officer Hendricks.
Go ahead.
Is Butryn going back to the annex? We're just trying to track here for staging.
Yes, he is for debrief.
Over.
308, you can put me out of the annex.
Number 308 out of the annex.
Phillips to Stern on 1.
Go ahead for Stern.
Is one of you available for 21? I might have some pertinent information for you.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Med 55, pre-alert ENS, 2714 Luling Ridge Drive.
Hi, Gabby. Hi, Gabby.
54 from engine 4. 54 from engine 4.
Ladder 5, unconscious patient, 2714 Luling Ridge Drive.
Unit that was looking to call Stern Advise. I don't believe I have your number.
Okay. I'll get your phone number. I'll give you 21.
I need this officer.
Major 5 double response for semi-unconscious subject 2714 Rolling Ridge Drive, Crossroads University in Aberdeen. The 69-year-old female, semi-conscious, not alert, is breathing. He was struck early by a vehicle, prior to one.
Sorry, copy. 2714 Rolling Ridge for unconscious.
EOC to command.
Go ahead.
We have CG available with lights at Main and Broadway. Is there anyone that could be with them to direct them where they want them set up?
Okay, firm, we'll pass that on to Sifu. I believe that was their request.
That sounds correct. Thank you.
Hendriksen, after when you're available, can you give me 21?
Okay, firm 1 sec. 550 to dispatch.
550, go ahead.
PO 1952 hours. Blood OWI warrant was approved by Judge Lau. 1952 hours. If you put that in the notes.
For 1952, warrant approved.
Personnel command.
Go ahead.
The perimeter unit reported subjects jumping fences behind 520 Prospect Court. We have tactical resources and canine and out to investigate.
Copy.
55 with patient.
Copy, dispatch.
Dispatch from 54. 54 is back in the city.
Copy, 54.
Answer to dispatch on 1.
Esther, go ahead.
Do you need more WKP units for calls or no?
Sergeant Christensen is handling that on channel 3.
Therefore, I'll go 3.
Good job there, sir.
Answer to Hendriksen 1, where you call him.
Negative.
Good work.
Good job, that's what I was calling.
Answer to Kajawa, go ahead.
I talked to Schmidt as far as light fixtures go for Main Street. I know they need to be posted, so if that comes down, I can coordinate that.
Copy. We Energies has not shown up yet.
10-4.
Answer to Schmidt on 1.
Schmidt, go.
Answer to Kajawa.
Go ahead.
Are you using Schmidt and Plata?
Negative.
Copy. Answer to Schmidt on 1.
Schmidt 2, Esther, go ahead.
Got DNR with me. They got access to generator, portable lights. Would take them off about an hour or so, but they can get them down to you if you need them.
That'd be appreciated. Talk to Officer Kajawa. He's going to direct the light plants in.
I can't answer the radio and canvas right at the moment.
10-4. Actually, make a jello and just give me a 21.
Dispatch to 550.
Dispatch channel 55.
55, go.
Dispatch channel 55. Transfer 1 to Summit. And be advised, letter 5 will be a first responder only. Returning.
Dispatch copy.
Hendriksen, any perimeter unit, there's going to be a couple of trucks with scene light trailers. Direct them to main and gas and let them through, please.
Battalion 10. Battalion 10.
Go ahead.
Are you available for 21?
Stand by, I'll call.
Detective Stern.
Go ahead.
We have the DA on 1021 for you.
10-4, 3119, 3119.
On 4. 550.
Go ahead.
524 or 424.
Unknown, I'm at the substation. You can put it through to my personal. Let me know if you need it.
10.
The cars get Trusonia on channel 2.